Hello. Hi. How are you? Hi. Do I look cute in my schoolgirl uniform slash teacher? I'm a teach today. I'm a teach for the people who already know. I will help. We will do. We will do the everything. We'll do basics, and then we'll go from there. Yeah. Because I'm tired. If I send a Sudoku on the thread, you have to do it. Okay, I'm I have a weird obsession with Sudoku, okay? I love making Sudoku. I could pass my entire day doing Sudokus, I think. You wanna know actually how my obsession with Sudoku started? You wanna know? It's actually kinda... I don't... it's actually... I don't know. I wouldn't say it's sad, but I wouldn't say... You're a Sudoku expert! Hi! Hi from another Sudoku expert. Hello. But yeah, there was a period of my life where I was really, really sad. Really, really sad. And then I ended up in a mental hospital. I only was in the mental hospital only twice, okay? I don't want anybody to be like, again! The mental hospital! Again! No, I literally went in the mental hospital only... Sorry, 3 times. 3 times. I forgot this one time where I got forced to go. That one is funny. That story is funny. Okay, wait. Parenthesis. This one time, okay... my sleeping schedule was really bad. I would like wake up at like 8 p.m. and stuff like that. I was like just like inverted. I don't know which time zone I was, but I was not in the EST, okay? And I would like wake up at like really odd hours and stuff like that. And I was like, well, I was sad, but not that much. And that made the fact that I was not talking to no one, especially because I was waking up this late. And my grandma and my mom thought I killed myself. So they sent the police to my house. Yeah, Minecraft. And then... and then the police came to my house and was like, "Are you okay?" And I said like, "Yeah, I'm okay. I just woke up." Because I was waking up at odd hours. They're like, "Oh, okay." But then they proceed to see that I had some scars on myself, which was... I wouldn't say they were super old, but they were far away from fresh. They were not fresh at all. It was really just some permanent tattoo. I mean, permanent self-tattoo, how I like to call them. And so they took me to their car. I said, "No, please, no, I don't need." But they did it anyway, and they were like, "We're concerned for your safety." And I was like, "Bro, what?" And anyway, they bring me to the mental hospital. And that pissed me off because I had to pay to come back home. Anyway, they bring me to the mental hospital, and my psychiatric, the one who gave me the bipolar thing, he just looked at me. And he just went, "What are you doing here?" I think I'll remember this moment like forever in my life. A therapist, a psychiatric just really being like, genuinely being like, you're fine. What are you doing here? And then I explained the entire situation. I was forced to be there and I couldn't really do anything. And then that's later on I realized police officers are not supposed to do that. They are not psychological people. They don't know what the fuck they anyway. So yeah, no, my psychiatric told me, yeah, no, normally they're not really supposed to do that, but anyway, I stayed in a mental hospital like a night because I arrived at night, so I had to sleep there. I was lucky it was a weekday because like if I arrived there and it was like a Saturday and I would have to wait for the psychiatric to come back, which is like on Mondays, that would have sucked so much. But no, the next day after they let me leave and I was just like, bro, I could have been playing video games. But anyway, yeah, no. So no, I only went 3 times and 1 time I was there for a day, literally a day. But so okay, why I like Sudoku? I was really sad and then suddenly I got to the mental hospital. And when you are at the mental hospital, there's not a lot of things you can do in there. No, there is not. There is not. And especially it was in the quarantine time. So when you would enter there, they would basically force you to wash yourself, which was really not nice because I didn't have like my skin is really bad, so and they force you to wash yourself, to fucking go naked, wash yourself, and then to like they clean your clothes, and then you can enter and start the like inscription and blah blah blah. But I mean, I understand it was COVID time. But yeah, since it was COVID time, we couldn't even get out. I was stuck there, like couldn't even get out. I had my console, but for some reason, I don't know. I had the mental hospital. They were fine with me having a console, having my phone. But at that one, phone time, you had like a 15-minute phone time like twice a day. And then for the console, it was like after after dinner, which was 7 p.m., I could until 11 p.m. and then stop. I remember I would play Animal Crossing. Anyway. But in the day, there's not a lot of things. There's a TV, but there's other people there, and they always choose what to listen, and it end up being like the news all the time. There is Skizzles anyway. There was like a console, like a Wii, but like I said, there was only Mario Bros. 3 in it, and well, you know, sometime it was used, so I couldn't use it. So I would mostly pass the entirety of my time there doing Sudoku. I would start with the easiest one, and then eventually by like the middle of the week that I was there, I mean I was there like a week and a half, but like during like the middle of the time that I was there, that's when I started asking for the expert Sudoku. Because I was like, hey, I'm done with this one. And I think it's so funny nurses printing Sudoku. Like, you don't think it's part of the hospital job, but it is. It is. Nurses, if you want to, will print puzzles for you. It is part of the job. So anyway, I was really annoying because I would finish the Sudoku quite fast. And then I was like, this one's not hard enough. Can you find me a harder? This one's not hard enough. Can you find me a harder? This one's not hard enough. Can you find me a harder? And then like she would just one time she just came back with a pile of expert Sudoku. I did finish all of them. But yeah, it made me realize that when I do Sudoku, I don't have the time to be sad. Because literally in my head, there's only numbers. There's seriously only numbers. So when I got out, when my mom heard this, she was like, want my Nono to be good. I want. And my mom went to a tent trip. My mom went from not believing in mental illness to believing mental illness and read every book about bipolar and everything and giving me tips and stuff. Anyway, she like one time for my birthday, she gave me a bag and I was like, wow, a bag. And this bag was full of bipolar books, like Sudoku thingy and crossword thingy, a book if I want to draw. Like, I was like, oh, okay, mom. But yeah, so I also got Sudoku book from my mom and stuff like that, and I would do them really regularly. And then I realized I like doing these. I just really enjoy doing puzzle, and there is, well, I feel like it's with every puzzle, but there is a genuine excitement when you're done, especially when it works. When it works, and you're like, wow, I cracked the code, like it works. So yeah, I really like Sudoku. I did got into other type of puzzle later on. Nanograms. I love doing nanograms because it gives you an image at the end, which I think is funny because the way I started loving nanograms, if there's anybody that like just corpo in general and remember, the second generation of V4 Mirai had an ARG, and one of the ARG was to do a nanogram, and I was like, how the fuck do I do this? I want to see the new anime girls! And for the horse one that is gone, I wish her the best. Anyway, there was one that you had to do a nanogram, and it gave you a horse at the end. I was like so happy, and then I was like, yo, that's actually fun, and I got a drawing at the end. So anyway, that's where my love for puzzle has began, at the mental hospital. I know. I am fully sane. I am completely fully sane. Yeah. And more goes more, I like to try different style of Sudoku because when I discovered, well, in my book, at first there was other type of Sudoku. So there's like, I don't remember how exactly it's called, but there's like the ultimate Sudoku that adds letters. So it goes 1 to 9 and A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Until that, 9 letters, and it like basically the letters is the same. It just adds more. There's that. There's some that are like 3 Sudoku stuck together. They're really fun, and I was like, whoa! There's new types of Sudoku. There's not just one chart. Wow! And then it becomes a little bit higher by me going on Steam and getting those like Sudoku, like the night Sudoku. The sandwich Sudoku is my favorite. I kind of like that. Yeah, I really like it. Anyway, there's the killer Sudoku as well. There's a Kroppy Sudoku. There's like so many, and they're super fun. It's also super fun when they decide to mix multiple at the same time. I have Sudoku on my phone. I do Sudoku when I'm going to school, when I leave from school. Well, when I leave to school, I try to do a Sudoku and then I fall asleep in the bus. But that's that. And I also do Sudoku on my dinner period. What can I say? I might be a smartass. But nonetheless, I love doing Sudoku. I love doing Sudoku. I love getting high and I like getting high excited for Sudoku. I love getting high excited for Sudoku and doing Sudoku. I love Sudoku. And the other day, I think it was yesterday or the day before, I was doing Sudoku late at night, because yeah, that's what I do. I do Sudoku super late at night, and I watch YouTube videos at the same time, and it cures me for multiple hours. But I was doing Sudoku, and I was like, I'm gonna put the Sudoku on the 8chan trend. And I kind of wanted someone to do it, and there's 2 people who try, and I'm really impressed, especially because when you do it on PC for me, it's easy because you know I don't need to erase stuff. If I click the number of the sandwich, for example, it shows me all possible answers. It's not me being like, okay, I have 17. What is all the possibilities of numbers I can do to make the addition to 7? Like, you know, I don't think I would be able to do it directly on the sheet of paper. Like, you know, that's why I recommend, if you guys want the Sudoku, they are really great. Okay, they're actually really great. They are. They are like super cheap. There's a really cool bundle that I just finished buying too because I was like, oh, I'm going to the stream and I got my Rickery pay today. But yeah, and it's by Studio Goya. I think they have like the coolest Sudoku, cool looking Sudoku. And yeah, they have a bunch. I'm sorry, like, yeah, if anybody wants to get better and stuff, like, you know, you can get those. And like, it would be cool to be like, hey guys, what if we do the level 37 of Sudoku Killer? You know, and just I'm not trying to necessarily make a competition. I don't want to scare people off. Sudoku is something that I like a lot. And I don't want to scare people off with my Sudoku. That's why we're gonna start slow, okay? We're gonna... Maybe some of you already would know. And if you already know, like, feel free to, like, take a screenshot or something and, like, do it while I explain for the people who don't necessarily exactly know it. But I don't want to make this a competition, though. I kind of just really want this to, like, we share together a puzzle mat. We try to make our brain work and we try to, you know, do it and being like, hey, like, I don't want to have no times involved or anything, especially because when I do my Sudoku, I'm not looking at the time. Sometimes I left it there and I just look at the video. I go to my other monitor and I look and like the time still go up. Sometimes I'm so highly excited for Sudoku that I kind of just like zone out and then I restart. So my time sometimes are really long. So I don't want to make this a competition. I just really want to make this like some type of bonding. Now we can be like, hey, I like Sudoku, you like Sudoku, we make Sudoku. And if it takes a week to do it will take a week to do so. It doesn't matter. And yeah. I want to share my love for Sudoku. And that's why I dress as a really, really cute schoolgirl with two pigtails. I decided to do so. And yeah, let's dive into it, you know? Wow! There's Sudokus as well on Steam. If you guys need more distraction, that has like anime girls, and once you complete it, you can see the anime girl. There's some it's like cats, and once you complete it, there's cat. There's a bunch of stuff like that. If you want to, I don't know, trick your mind into doing more Sudoku and practice. Who knows? I don't know. Let's go into the classroom. Wow. Wow. In a classroom. Okay. Okay, it's time to learn, guys. Sorry. Okay. I have bought the classic Sudoku from the same company that I talked about. Hoping to have some easier one. Perhaps. Thank you. I'd rather be this side because when I look at my computer, I look like this. I look like that. Doesn't matter if we don't necessarily see the chat. It's okay. Okay. So I'm gonna open the classic Sudoku. Hopefully we got some that are not too hard. Start with plate. Plate. Wait, no. You know what? I have another Sudoku that has different, where it's not 9 by 9, it's like 6 by 6, stuff like that. So I'm gonna look. Oh my Sudoku. Why do I have so much Sudoku game? I have so much Sudoku game. Wait, I never said I never said it taking me 1 week for a Sudoku. When I do a Sudoku, I sit there until I'm done. The fuck? I'm just saying, for people that are not as used as me as making Sudoku. Oh, fucking loser. Oh, fucking loser. What is this? Yeah, wait, stop. I'll find them. I'll find. I. Okay. Okay. We're gonna start by this first. And then I'm gonna go because I looked at my thing and it goes right away for. Okay. So. Like that. And it will look quite. It will look a little bit easier or anything. Why? What? Hello? No, wait, no. No, you haven't seen any. You haven't seen nothing. You haven't seen anything. What? We do. Normally, when you press Alt, it crops. I don't know why it does that now. Woo! Woo, woo, woo. Okay. That is weird. That is weird. That is weird. Why did that? Okay, it just don't want to crop anymore. Fuck you. You haven't seen that it's written for kids. Don't worry, my love. It's not for kids. Oh. Hold on. Don't worry. There we go. Don't worry, my love. No, don't worry. It's not for kids. Oh shit. Wait. Don't worry. No. Don't worry, my love. No. It's not for kids. Don't worry. Don't think about it. Let me just put that, I guess. Don't worry. Alright, no. Don't get your hopes crushed. Don't. No. It's not for kids. It's not for kids. Alright. There we go. It's not for kids. Okay. Not for kids. Easy. Okay. Don't worry. Hit. Okay, we got it. Not for kids. It is not for kids. Don't worry. No, it's not for... Okay. So. Alright. I will first explain the basics of Sudoku for the people who doesn't know. Okay? Sudoku, you're gonna have... How you call this again? Une grille? Yeah. A chart? Okay. A grid. Thank you. You're gonna have a grid. And the grid will be a square. Right now, it's 4 by 4, but normally it goes 9 by 9. Okay? You do 4 by 4 so it's a little bit easier to understand. Don't worry, it's not for kids, baby. Okay. So, okay. So, each grid, you're gonna see in your Sudoku. I feel like there's some places that it's like easier to see. The one I'm doing, you can't even see, but you just understand it. But we can see it really well here. You see the lines are thicker here, right? And that's to indicate us that they're in this grid. It's like separate. There is gonna have a square. So for example, in the classic Sudoku, it's 9 by 9. There is 9 little square on the line, but there's also 9 squares. Okay, it's easier to see. It's 4 by 4, so you see 4. So 4 got 4. By 4. And if we look, we got 4 square. 4. That's a square. Here, that's a square, you know? Here, a square here. Square here. Okay? And the premise of Sudoku, okay, is that each line, okay, will go to the number. So, for example, here would be 1 to 4, but normally it would be 1 to 9, okay? So, for example, in this vertical line, you cannot have duplicates. It will just be 1 to 4. Same with here. This line, this vertical line here. Same. You cannot have duplicates. It will be 1 to 4. And on each square, you cannot have duplicate. It will be 1 to 4. Okay? The only thing, if anybody asks, is the diagonals. Diagonals, we don't count this because I guess maybe this has 4 diagonals, but when you look right next after, it would be not the same amount. So diagonals doesn't count. Okay? It's really the lines like this, vertical, horizontal line, vertical line, horizontal line, and then square. Okay? So so many squares number. No. It's okay. So now we're gonna use the numbers that are already given to us to find the missing numbers, because the point of Sudoku is finding the missing numbers and putting them at the right place without having duplicate on each line and square. Have I lost anybody here before I start doing the puzzle? Have I lost anybody here? If you have still not understand, it's okay. I'm also here for people who need special needs. I'm sorry. The most sick explanation? Okay. Okay. So, again, I will repeat. Premise of Sudoku is to find the missing numbers without having duplicates, or duplicates, triplets, without having each number has its place, you know, without having duplicates in each square and each lines. So for me, I've done so much Sudoku that when I look at something, I already see a imaginary line, okay? But basically, we're gonna use the one. I like to start with numbers that have a high concentration of them, because that means we already have 2 ones here. That means we can only find 2 other ones, right? There's the numbers that are there the most, which mean we have the most information. So I will pick the one here, and it already like creates a line. So if we think about this square here, okay? We think about this square. And about Sudoku, there's multiple ways to do so. There is multiple ways. If I decided to, oh, actually, I want to focus on just the line. Oh, we're missing. But I'm just follow what I'm doing for now, okay? And then, but just know that there's not only one way to go for a puzzle. I know some puzzles that are so hard that there is, but in most Sudoku, there's different ways and that's what I like about us, is that we're gonna see stuff differently. So for example, me, when I see the one, I rather just start with the ones, because you know there's a lot of the ones. So for example, the one, we work with elimination, okay? So in this square, if we're just looking at this square, we know that the one cannot be in those 2 square, right? Because we already got a 1 here, and each line needs to have each number. We cannot have duplicate. That means that our 1 is either here or here. However, when we look at our second one, we click here, we have a line that is created. We know that, same here, we cannot have a 1 here and here, because we already have a 1 in this line. You see? So if we combine the two ones that we have, the 2 information that we have, we know that the 1 cannot be in this vertical line here, because we already have a 1. And we know that the 1 cannot be in this vertical line here, because we already got a 1. So what is left is here. Woo! No? And it kind of goes the same. I like to kind of just clear numbers, so I try to put as much of the same number, and if it doesn't work, I pass to the next number and stuff. So why not get the last one, right? We already got 3 ones placed, why not get the last one? So in this square, when we think about this square, it goes the same. We have this one, we know that it cannot be in this line, and then we have the other line, we know it cannot be in this line, which means this here is the only one left. The only possibility where the 1 can be without having any duplicate in any square or lines. Nurture. Have I lost anybody here? I really do not want anybody to be discouraged. I really want everybody to like Sudoku. Okay. Hi! Alright. I will continue. So, I would focus now on this line here. Because this line, we're only missing 2 squares. Here and here. And we know the 1 and the 2 cannot be there. We know it goes 1 to 4. So, which means the 4 and the 3 is there. The only possibility we can have is 3 and 4. These are just notes, just so we can remember. So, if we look at that now, we don't have any information about 3. Because we don't see any 3. We don't know where the 3 is. However, we have a 4 here that indicates that in this vertical line here, we cannot have another 4. Which means here, we cannot have a 4. That means the only possibility we have is 3. Whoops, I'm still in the mode. 3. And then same here, 4. Okay. Let's go with this vertical. Well, actually, this vertical line, we already got all the numbers except 2, so we can put it up. Literally, there's only 1 missing, so we know it's 2. There's no other possibility, so we can put that here. So let's go to this vertical line here. We have this vertical line here. So we already got the 1 and the 4, which means that it's either 3 or 2. And again, that goes again with the same number here. Okay? We see the 2. We see the 2 is here. Which means, again, we cannot have duplicate on the same line or square. So we know that the 2 cannot be next to the other 2, right? So the 2 goes here. Oops, still mode. 2 goes here. And the 3 have no choice to be here. And same with this line here. We only have 1 square missing on this vertical line, so we can already put it. We already know it's a 4. We already know it's a 4. And let's place our other 4. Each 4 is placed on each square except that one, where that 1 square, we're already missing 1. There's 1 possibility. We already have the 1, 2, 3. 1 possibility for here. Same with here. Our square got 1 possibility left to be. 1, 2, 3. Same here. Our square have only 1 possibility to be. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3 is the number that we are missing. Okay? Do I have question? I like being a teacher. Do I have any question? Seems good? Okay. Don't we have the teacher's number? Hey! Hey! Okay. So, if we think this is good, let's go to 6x6, okay? So, we got more grid now, but it goes to the same 6x6. So, we have 6 square on the vertical line. And again, we cannot have duplicate. 6 square on this. I said, horizontal, vertical. Vertical line, 6 square. And we have our definition. So it looks weird because it's not a square because it's 6x6. But we have 6, little square. We have our 1 square here where we have 6 and we cannot have any duplicate. What's the fastest you ever solve a hard Sudoku? I feel like it depends. It depends. If it's on paper, a hard Sudoku could probably take me up to 20 minutes to 30 minutes maybe. If it's like on digital, I would say like 10 minutes. 30 minutes for hard. Okay, maybe not. Like a 20. Right now, what I'm doing is I'm doing the special Sudoku and it takes me the hour and a half to finish a Sudoku, but those Sudoku are the type of Sudoku that basically have almost no numbers in the chart, and I have to figure out. Thank you, Yulama, pigtails. All right. So it is the same thing. I'm gonna say it. The premise again. Sudoku. Premise of the Sudoku. Okay. Is that we have to place the missing numbers. However, we cannot have duplicate numbers on each square. Each square and each vertical and horizontal line. Okay. So, I think there's multiple ways to do this again. You could choose different number, but I think I'd rather take the 4. We have already a lot of 4. We already have a lot of 4, so I'm sure we can place some 4 here. So we have I like to go with lines, you know. So when I look at this square here and I have a 4 that do a line here, we know that the 4 cannot be here. 4 cannot be here. We already got a 4 on this line. Same with here. The 4 cannot be in this square because we already got a 4 next to it, and that would do a duplicate in the same vertical line, right? So the only possibility that we have left is to have our 4 here. Yeah, also I did saw the 6 and the 5, but I decided to still let's just stick with the easiest, which is going with the numbers that you have the most. Let's just stick with that. Even though yeah, we can find. Anyway, I will continue with the 4 because we're only missing one, and that means when there's only one missing, it's easy because you know you're gonna have all the information that you need to place that 4. So for example, in this square, I like to go in square like this. So in this square, let's try to see where we can put the 4. So we already got a 4 here, which means that the 4 can only be here or here. However, we got 2 4 here. We have a 4 that goes on this line like this, and a 4 that goes on this line here, which means we cannot put the 4 here, right? We already got a 4 on this line. So our 4 goes here. And now we have all of our 4 are placed. We only need to find 5 other numbers. So after that, I think the 5 is the one we got 3 5. So I think that's the there's also 3 ones we could do. But I'll go with the 5. So we got 3 5. That means we only have 3 other 5 to place, which is a little bit easier than, for example, the number 2 where we only have. So let's go with the number 5. So number 5, for example, we have 2 information, 2 lines here. So my brain automatically kind of just when it goes like, okay, we cannot place 5 here, right? We have the 5. The 5 is a line here. And we cannot place the 5 here because we already have a line. Like, we already see those 2 5 here. That means all here is not possible. So what's left is that we know that the 5 will be here. We know that the 5 will be here. Now that we have this information, let's see on the horizontal. Let's see the information that we have on the horizontal line. So for example, we have a 5 here. So we know that a 5 cannot be on this line here. So we have... Oops. What up? No, delete. So we know that 5 goes here from what we have saw. And then We have a 5 here. So we know that the 5 cannot be here. Otherwise, we would have a duplicate on the same line. Instead, we know that the 5 is right here. Okay. Let's go with the second square here. So, we have a 5 that cleared this entire vertical line here. So we know that the 5 can only go here and here, right? And let's go now with the other information that we have. We have a 5 that is here. So we know that vertically the 5 cannot be here. It's elimination, kinda. So we know that the 5 is here. And then when we look at here, the only possibility that we have is here. Because we already got a 5 that does a vertical line here. We got a 5 that does another vertical here. And then what's left is 5. So now we got our 5 that are placed. Now let's go with our 1s. So we have 2 1 here. So I would try to get the 1 in this square because we already have 2 vertical information. We already have 2 vertical yeah. How is it called in English again? I don't know. Anyway, we already have tips maybe? No. Never consider working from the square to has a knot. Yeah, I see it that way. I go with square, but there's like so many different ways. Like I know people that rather work with lines, so instead they were just look at this line and they're like, "Oh, we got 2 square left here. Oh, then I know where it goes." There's multiple ways. I'm just going whatever, you know. So yeah, let's take our 1. We got 2 vertical information. So on this square, we know that the 1 cannot be here, and we know that the 1, well, obviously cannot be here. It's already filled. So that means our 1 is either here or here. However, when we look at the horizontal information that we have a 1 here, which means again that the 1 cannot be here. Cannot be here. Impossible. Otherwise, we're gonna have duplicate. So 1 goes here. And for example, on this line, we're just missing 1. There's 1 possibility it can be is 3 because this line was only missing 1. So that's kind of just easy. Now we got this square that is missing only 1. So we know exactly there's only 1 possibility that it can be. And it's number 6. So this is cleared. Now this is something that is what? Well, let's continue with the 1 again. So 1, we know that it can possibly not be here. Cannot be on this vertical line of this square. So we know that 1 can be either here, here, or here. Then, if we look at the other information that we have on the horizontal, we have a 1 here. So we know that the 1 cannot be here. So the only possible way for the 1 to be is here. And now we're only missing 1 1. So in this square, and now I think we get it. I think we get it. For people who don't know Sudoku, I think we get it, right? where you know, in this square we cannot have the 1 here because we have a 1 already there. We cannot have a 1 here because we already have those 2 ones that just give impossible. So what's left is here because we already got this one vertical here and this one vertical here. That leaves only here. Hmm? Now let's do a little bit trickier one. A little bit trickier one with this. So, if we look at our square here, right? We know that the 6 can either be here or here, right? Because we see the number 6, and that's the 2 that are left. So we know that it's either here or here, but on the other square, we have no information. We have no information. We just know it's only this vertical line here, that the 6 will be here. But we cannot know yet which one it is. But it's still important to take some notes. We know that the 6 can only be here. So when we look at this square here, we know that the 6 cannot be here. Because it's either those 2 places and nothing else. So what is left is here and here. So when we look, we already got a 6 here though. So we know that our 6 is actually here. So we didn't, you don't understand? You did not understand this here? I mean, I can do it again. Can do it again. But for the people who did understand, you saw that we use information that we did not had, but we still knew that it was possible. Sometimes you don't necessarily need the number to be there to exactly know where another number will be. So I will do it again. But in this square here, we are trying to place the 6. So we have the information here. We know that 6 in this square. So only the 6 square here. We see it pretty well, the separated square. We see that the 6 can only be those 2 here. Because here it just doesn't work. Can't have a 6 here. Otherwise we will have a duplicate here. So that is why we use the note tool. And we know that the 6 is either here or here. So it's just a little note. This is not final number. This is just a little note. So we know that the 6 is either here or here. And then, once we go on the other square next to it, and we're trying to find the number 6, we know that the number 6 cannot be here. Because we already have a 6 here. And that's the only possibility that the 6 can be in this said line. So we cannot put the 6 here. It's impossible. So now we know that here would be where the 6 would be technically in this square. But now let's see vertically. Let's see vertically the information that we have. So vertically, if we try to find another 6 to give us information, we have a 6 that is here. And that means we cannot have a duplicate on the same line. So 6 cannot exist. It cannot be. It's impossible for the 6 to be here. So the only possibility left that we have is to put the 6 here. Okay. Starting to make sense. Yay! And then I kind of just like to continue with the numbers. So for example, here in this square here, we know that 6 cannot be here. Cannot be here. We already have a 6 here. And we know that it cannot be here. We already have a 6 here. So what's left is here. The only possible places that the number 6 could even be was here. And then let's go to the next square. we know that the 6 cannot be in this line. The 6 we just placed give us the information it cannot be there. So the 6 is either here or here. However, we already got the information that there's a 6 here, which means in this vertical line here, we cannot have any 6. It's impossible. And I have a duplicate. So, if the 6 here cannot be here, that means the only possibility of the 6 is to be here. And now we finally have the information that we needed to place the 6. Well, the note already did it. It already removed. But we had the 6 or 6 here. But now that we place the 6 here, we know that it's not possible for the 6 to be here. So we know that the 6 goes here. Now, do we have... this line here, we only have one possibility. One possibility. We already go 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. So between all those numbers, the 3 is missing. So 3 goes here. And then in this square, we have only 1 missing. Right? We have only 1 missing. So we already got 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we know that the 2 is missing here. And then it kind of just... now it's kind of easy a little bit, I feel like, because like there's only possibilities. So if you look on this square, 2 cannot be here. So you know the 2 is here. Now we know that the 3 is here because that's the 2 numbers that were actually missing. Same here. If the 3 cannot be here because there's already a 3 here, you can put already the 3 here. There's 1 missing. We already know it's number 2. Same here again. Number 2 cannot be here. We already got a number 2 here and a number 2 here. So only possibility for the 2 is to be here. And only possibility for the 2 is to be here because we already have that 2 here. So 2. And what's left is 3. Yeah? Y'all have any questions? Smooth so far? For the people who before the stream didn't know anything about Sudoku, would you say that you understand? I feel like that multiple times I says, but the goal of the game is to place the missing numbers. That's it. The goal of this game is to place the missing numbers. And each missing numbers have 1 possibility. They all have their own place. They all have their own square. But we gotta find where they go. We gotta find where they go. So anyway, yeah, we gotta basically find where the ones goes. We have to find where the number. We got to find where the numbers goes without having any duplicates. Each number has its place and you have to find it. You cannot have the same number on the same line, vertically or horizontally, or in the same square. I was answering. Calm down. I'm a great teacher. Make it easy to understand right now. Yay! Let's go! The technique makes sense now. Never tried Sudoku before. I hope now maybe some people would like to try Sudoku. I think Sudoku are so fun. This is actually easy, a lot less guesswork I honestly imagine. Oh, let's go! Thank you, Anon from 8chan. I'm super happy you tried. I'm super happy you tried. That makes me happy. That makes me really happy to share something that is so important to me. I know it's Sudoku, but it is. It is really important to me, okay? I'm gonna go here. Classic. Alright. Don't worry. Okay. So if anybody wants, you can like take a screenshot. If you feel like you're already ready to complete it, you can take a screenshot. And if you want, you can post it like Anon did on 8chan. I will be looking, or anywhere else actually, but I feel like, yeah. Post it! If you want to do it, post it, try. So, okay. Let's go. Now, we are with the real Sudoku. Well, the real classic Sudoku. Because the real classic Sudoku goes 9 by 9. Okay? So, we can see like how it looks currently. It looks kind of like the same. But, you see, there is each square. We can see it pretty well with the lines. The lines are like thicker than the other lines to show us that really we have a square here, we have a square here, 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 and here. And each vertical line have 9. We got 9 squares. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it goes 9 by 9, 9 squares. Hi! Okay. So now I know it feels like there's a lot of number. It feels complicated. However, the more numbers you have, the more information you have to place the other numbers where they actually belong. So let's see. Let's see where we can start. Let's go with the 4 here. I kind of go with square, but let's go with the 4 here. So here, for example, we already have 2, 4 in this vertical line. So first, what is it? What? First row and second row. Column is vertical, yeah. So first row, and second row already have a 4 in it. Which means in this square, the 4 cannot be here. 4 cannot be here either. The 4 can only be here and here. However, when we look at our columns, we see that the first column already have a 4. So we know it can be here. We already knew that it can be here, but I'm still saying it. 4 cannot be here. And then we have a 4 in the second column, which means it cannot be here. Which means the number, the note that we have placed here, we know it cannot be here. We already got a 4 here on this vertical line, which gives us the information that the 4 truly goes here. At least on this square. If we continue with the number 4 again, and then we go on this square here, we have the ninth row has a 4. We cannot place 4 in here. And the 8th column has a 4, which means that we go on the notes again. 4 can only be here. And then, when we look at the other information on our columns, we have a column here that is already placed, which means we know that in this column we cannot have another 4. We cannot have duplicate. So what's left again is here. Now if we want, we can try to get the number 4 here, which narrows down pretty easily because on the 7th column, we know that 4 cannot be there. We already have a 4. And then on the 8th column, we know that we cannot have a 4 either because we already have a 4. So those two lines here, those two vertical lines here, it's not possible. So what's missing is here. And then we can already tell where 4 goes here. Because we got two vertical lines in here. Two vertical lines. So we know that 4 can only be in this vertical line. However, when we look at the information horizontally, when we look at the row, we know that at 4th row, we already have a 4. So we can remove that one here. That's not possible. We already got a 4. And then we have a 4 here, which means that in this horizontal line, we cannot, in this row, we cannot have a number 4, so we can remove it. And so we know that the only possibility that the 4 can be is here. And now we have all our number 4, they are all placed. We cannot add other 4 anywhere else now. All the number 4, the 9 number 4, because they will have 9. Each square has it. So the 9 number 4 has been each placed. Hi! So, now, what should we go with? Right now when I look at this square, there's only 3 missing, so I am tempted to try to see what I can place here. So I have no 1, no 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. We have no 8, no 1, so we have to place those 1. So for example, here 8, we already see that there is 8 in the thank you. What's the pizza taste? What's the pizza taste? So we know that the 8 is already on the 7th column. So the only possibility that the 8 can go is here. There's just no way it can go anywhere else. Now, that means we're missing only a 1 and a 2 to place in this square. So, I already got a 1 here. I know it cannot be here. The 1 cannot be next to each other. So the only possibility is the 1 to go here. And then what's left? Number 2. Now, I see this vertical line here. Right? I see this vertical line is only missing 2 numbers. 2 numbers. So it's missing the number 2 and the number 8. Again? Yeah, number 8. So, number 2 and 8 are not in this vertical line, and each vertical line gotta go 1, 2, 9. So, let's find information maybe possibly on the column. So for number 2, we have another number 2 here, but it doesn't really give us information on which square the 2 goes. That doesn't really give us information. So let's see what the other number that we are missing, which is 8. So here we have few 8. And in this vertical line, we know that we see the 8 right here, which means in this vertical line, so the 6th row, we know that the number 8 cannot be in this square. It cannot be here. We already got an 8 here, right? So we know that 8 go here. And then on this vertical line, what is missing? Number 2. Everybody follow so far? Yeah, I'll continue. So if I try to find other number 8, because we have quite a few of number 8, and I'm pretty sure we can place all of them. I'm convinced we can place all of them. So let's see our first square here. What information that we have? I look horizontally. I have 8 on the first row and 8 on the second row, which means the 8 have to be on the third row. And that's the only possibility. It cannot be otherwhere else. 8 goes here. And then, if we look at this square here, because we're missing our 8, we know that the 8 cannot be here, cannot be here. So we know it's going to be in this vertical line, because we already got 2 8, one here and one here, that clear those lines. So let's look at the rows. So we already have a 8 here and 8. So a 8 in the 8th row and the 9th row. That means our 8 will be on the 7th row. However, we already figure out that the 8 can only be on this vertical line. So if I get out my notes again, we have figured out that the 8 can only be here because of those two ones here. And then if we look horizontally, we have a 8 in the last row here, so we cannot have a 8 here. And we have a 8 in the 8th row of our grid, so we know that the 8 cannot be here. So what's left is here. And then we can already place our last 8. So if I look the 8 vertically, it cannot be in the 5th row, so I know that 8 can either be here or here. And when I look the columns, we know that there's already a 8 here, so the 8 cannot be here, otherwise that would be 8 duplicate. So 8 goes here. We already got our number 8. Number 8 is placed. And now, again, when I see this row, and again, like, if you want to just choose another number, you can always just decide to go other way. That's how my brain see things. I'm like, oh, I have placed every 8 now. Okay, let's see. Oh, and then I see, oh, there's a line here, so I can do that. But you can go either anyway. Any information. There's a lot of information that is free for you currently. So you know, you don't need to necessarily go how I go. This is just how my brain. You just try to see, as soon as you got a hint, you take it, you know? Hi! Watching you solve the square fast make me feel slow for going for lions first. Good to learn though. I feel like it depends. For me, I really look at about how much is missing on the line or the square, because like I go with squares because I feel like square give you a big information, because you have the chance to look on the vertical and the horizontal to be able to like I feel like you got more chance if you go with squares. But it depends. Like if you see a line, like right now I see a line that is missing 2 square. That means when I look, it's only missing the number 3 and the number no, 7's already there. 1 2 3 4. It's only missing 5, number 5 and number 3. And now I'm wondering, can I even place them? Do I even know? Yeah, see, even if I have 2 here, I don't exactly know where the 5 can go. I don't have enough information for me to directly know where the 5 goes. How about number 3? Nope, I have literally no information to know where number 3 goes. So even if there's 2 square missing, it doesn't mean you're gonna go right. You're gonna know what's missing right ahead. So that's why you kind of just need to analyze. You need to kind of just analyze things. That's why when I get to this point, I kind of just check, like, oh, here, for example, we can do the same thing, the same trick that we did last time. If we check out the one, we know that one vertically, it can only be here and here. But in this square, we have no information where the one goes. So we don't know which one of these are, but we know that it will be here. That's the only possibility. So when we look at this square, you know the one goes here, and then we know that the one cannot be here because it's either here. So last place left is here. Oh. And plenty of ways to like get it. But that's what I would do. And when I was in the when I when I was at the mental hospital, what I would do the most, especially when you don't do it digitally, because I feel digitally is so much more easier, obviously. What I would do is I would just try to figure out any place or information I can get with the number 1, and then I move to number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, number 8, number 9, and I would just do a rotation and see, okay, like, oh, I place a 1, okay, now is there any 2s that I can place? Like, it's kind of just not here. It started with the bottom middle square. Oh, here, that one. That's interesting, actually. There's a lot of information we can do. The 3 here. Take our notes. Start with the 3. There. Uh, hmm. You know, number 7. The only place it could be is with the 1 here. So number 7 cannot go in this line. So that number 7 goes here because we already know. Same with the 1. We already know that the 7 is here. And then we already know that the 7 can go here because we have 2 vertical lines. This one, and then when we look at the horizontal, we know it cannot be the two bottoms here. So that 7 goes here. It's really about elimination. Anybody knows and anybody needs more information? Cause I feel like I'll just do it now. And I feel like he goes to the same. I think I'm just gonna do it now. Guess I'm gonna do it. If you have any question with what I do, go ahead. Slowly getting it done. Let's go. Mm. hate everything about you. Why do I love you? I hate you. Hate. But I hope maybe now some people maybe some people want to do Sudoku now. Sudokus are fun, okay? They're really they're very, very fun. Mm-hmm. From from far. And Sudoku is kind of like that funny thing of like sometimes your brain's gonna see something that someone's not gonna see. Like I'm sure someone right now maybe they look at me going and they're like, "What are you doing? It's obvious the six go here." And then it's just sometimes like it's just like how it is. It's just it. Or something like right now here. I didn't even see that this one there was only missing one. I hate everything. Why do I love you? I hate you. Hmm? I pass you? What do you mean by that? Oh. Mm. Yeah, it's okay. I was just explaining stuff. Bro, I hate when I unhide my stuff like that, bro. You guys are so funny. It is true that the head is killing me, bro. Yeah, that's why. That is why. Hey! Yeah! Oh, you guys got this! I'm so proud! Yay! Let's go! I'm so proud! that makes me want to buy a cookie now. There's no correlation. No correlation at all. I wanna eat a dessert though. Is this true? Well, if looking at what I was doing maybe helped you for a better understanding, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that if that's like helping you. A part of me is like, okay, let's go. Killer Sudoku. Who's in? But I feel like if I do one of those, anybody who thought like who got it will just miss it. Even though it's just still the same thing, but actually what we could do is no. Championship? Who knew there was championship? Okay. Alright, now I choose a easy Sudoku. And if you have questions, feel free to ask me. It is, even though there is a time, it is not a race, okay? I just feel like I like a Sudoku because it makes us do the same one, and also instead of writing, you have the same ability as me, which is like, you know, doing nose and the nose erasing each other already. You know, I feel like it's a little bit more easier for you guys to participate in. And I do want to say there is a time, but it is not a race, okay? I literally do not care about if it's a race or not, okay? I want you guys, just like we do the same puzzle, and if it can help, because this game has this thing of like, if someone find a number, they get more points. There is in the I don't think we can see right now, but in the parameter, and I think I will do that, you can remove the colored square. You can do that. Remove the colored square. It is much easier to do it digitally. It is. I keep saying it is way much more easier to do it digitally. And I would, if I give back a Sudoku book, I think I would have quite a hard time a little bit because I've been too used to digital Sudoku, but whatever. I just said it's not a competition, you dork! Stop! It's just for us to do the same Sudoku. It's just for us to do the same Sudoku. Okay? I don't care about... Yeah. The link is in chat. I'm gonna put the link in a chat. If you can always join later. It's always a possibility. Swirl. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna start. But don't worry, it's always a possibility to join later, and I don't want this to be a race, okay? I don't want this to be a race. If you look, okay, in the corner, next to your name in the corner, it's like behind the chat, but right here, you have parameters, and you can decide to remove the colors. Because the colors is like if someone find a square before you, the color will show up, and it is really, even me sometimes it tricks me because I think that one of the square is actually not used, and then it's like it actually is. Like right now, if I click here in the corner and then I choose color, you see how I have this that is light up. Oops, I'm in front of it. You see how this is light up here? You know? I will say it's better for y'all if you just go here for the parameter and you remove the color, so you don't see that. Because for new players, it could be really difficult to, you know, manage. And it is not a race, okay? It's really just so we can do the same puzzle and do it same puzzle digitally, because I feel like it's not really fair for the people who take a screenshot from my screen and is writing, you know, and stuff. It's way much more difficult. So that is that. Okay, it's not a race. I'm not even doing it. Okay, I don't care about the time. I don't want anybody to feel pressure and being like, oh, I don't want to finish this because someone is already done with it, or like, no. Okay, no. While you guys do that, I do want to look if there is a. I want dessert, bro. Dessert. I got paid by Rickery. I already want dessert. I learned, but at what cost? The cost of fun and the cost of flavoring me. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Do I? Ooh. I think I wanna. Oh yeah, I think I wanna order from my favorite dessert place. Oh. 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 I swear, it's not a race, okay? So, I'm not even, I'm not even really doing it. Oh, there's new player. How much player? Oh, wait, that makes me so happy to see all those people trying to learn Sudoku. See, that's what makes me happy. I don't care about who finished first. What the fuck? No. Sudoku, learning Sudoku. I hope I did good. Now you can call me Sensei. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Calling me Sensei. Hmm. Oh yeah. I think that would dash up cookie. Hmm. Banana. No, I don't want fruit. No. Hmm. Yeah. Is this 0? Oh, I see. Yeah, sure, I'll take the brownie is free with it. I'll take the free brownie. Yeah, sure. Yeah! It feels like a reward doing Sudoku and having a cookie. It doesn't have my paper. Paper. Hey, you guys are doing so great! So great! Yeah. I'm getting cookie. Alright, let me start this thing. Ah, mama, mama. Everybody. Yeah, 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 yeah. Sama-sama cosa. Sama-sama. Hey! Congratulations for finishing. Oh my god, some of you. Some of you are done. Let's go. Yeah. Oh no. It's okay to have mistakes. Okay, we're in the learning process. Okay. Bad company. In the night. That's the thing, though. Sudoku is not a guessing game. Now I got chance because the Sudoku it just let you do the mistake. But there's other Sudoku where like if you have 3 mistakes you're out or stuff like that. Like it won't always be it won't always work, you know. Oh, damn, really? The mistake, guys. I'm stupid. Something. Da 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 da. That's right there on you before the next game, huh? Huh? Hmm. Of course. It is important. Important. I'm hungry. To remedy the solution, I decided to order sugar. Mm. Uh, hmm. Okay, I'm done. Is everybody done? Oh, it makes me so happy to see so many people trying Sudoku. Oh, oh, ah, ah, ah. Happy, 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 happy. Boom, 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 boom. Happy, 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 happy. One more blue. I need green color. Mai wa mai nang ka ni karataku nai na ite kote o arae ahate de ao ne sa omari wari san nana tere ta natarata ta suki no nai narara saito. Oh, you have the power to start it? Maybe because you entered first or something. Blah, then start. People can join when it's going on. And like I said, it's not a race. Or just practicing. Or practice. Practice classes. We are practicing now. Oh, nah. So night you-chan, mate, you-chan. I'm sorry if I gave a... Yeah. Ugh. When we do this, it's so hard to see the numbers. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Ow. Ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, so... You say. Ah, oh, is you. Da-da, you. Da-da-ma-da, da. Da-da-da. Congratulations on the me. Hmm. Yeah. Damn. Why? It's just a Sudoku. I guess it's not a risk. We're waiting for people to be done with this, not a risk. But it makes me really, really happy that you guys trying to get the Sudoku. It makes me really happy. I hope it's not just for the stream and there's actually some people that might do some puzzle in their free time. Hopefully. I don't know. Anime was really fast with it. Done 30-second difference. Impressive. But seriously, I love Sudoku. Like I do Sudoku at night. It gives me, I don't know, it makes me feel good. Yeah, to be honest, I feel like it comes with time because when I look at a Sudoku, I sometimes I don't even need to click the numbers. I already see like those vertical lines in my hand. Like I already see it. I can like already like. So sometime when I start, I really just do a quick scan and then I find something that works and then I do it. I'm like extremely visual. When I started doing Sudoku, like at the mental hospital, what I would do is I would take my pen and my finger, would take my pen and I would hide a column, and then I would take my finger and I would hide another column, or I would do like two finger to hide two columns and stuff like that. I really needed to do this for me to be able to see where I needed to place the numbers, you know? But now really I look at stuff and I had to change to white mode because the dark mode, I don't know why it doesn't show you the number correctly. So I had to change to light mode, which do hurt my eyes a little bit. But yeah. And I don't know for you guys, but when I do that, literally my brain only think about numbers and like elimination. Like when I do that, like except the moment where I'm like there's moment where I'm actively trying to do it, or like when I'm at school, I have a time because you know I have to go to school eventually or come back to the class for dinner or whatever. So like when I'm on the time construct, really I cannot think about anything else. Well, if I have to be honest, it's not about numbers. There are versions that are only letters. There is some. I saw one. It was just cats, different cats, like that one. So to be honest, I do not think it's about numbers. Could be letters. Could be not like you had to do like equation. Sometime you do though. You do the killer Sudoku, you have to actually do math with it, and that's why I don't play it off that often because this one fries my brain. The killer Sudoku, to me, for me, is the hardest. It fries my fucking brain. I will pass 1 to 2 hours to a killer Sudoku. I will. Is everyone done? Oh, we'll wait a little bit. Ah, those one are the hardest. The one with no... But it depends how the things goes. If it's lines, it's fine because you can calculate because like each row equals a 45, I think. Is it 45? No. I don't remember. But lines are fine. But when it's like L shape that goes to other square, that fries my brain. Like those one notes everywhere. I'm the type of person I don't take notes, or I only take notes if like there's only 2 possibilities so I don't forget. But I normally don't really take notes, but the killer Sudoku, my god, I had to take notes and stuff all the time. All the freaking time. Ah. Alright. Why am I never green? Why am I never green? I think my cookie is already... No, not yet. Oh, it's about to be. Alright. I don't know who that is, but you can start. People will join mid-game. I didn't intend necessarily this game to be... the stream to be play with viewers. Haha. Here I am. Here I am. Wow. Wow. Hmm. No. Yeah. Okay, I think for I'll, I'll be back. I would love to know your favorite puzzle game. If you don't know that, I would love. I am looking for like different like puzzle type game. But sometimes I get bored. Oh, wow, so pretty. Oh, so pretty. Or kept making me stop. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. Are we ready to bump the difficulty a little bit? Are we ready to bump the difficulty a little bit? Congrats. I said it's not a competition. Almost everybody got it. That's okay. Oh yeah, those are the yeah, no, those Tetris kind of type of game that's gonna give me a headache. Like like for some reason Tetris is the type of game that like stress. I'm gonna create another game, medium. Eh? Eh? It's okay if it takes more time. It's okay. It will all take us a little bit more. Mm-hmm. Good. This food is. Mm. Mm. What? I will start, but know that you can join anytime. And this is not a race. This one is I mean, I whip up the difficult stuff. Mm. I'm doing some Sudoku. I'm learning my guinea pigs to do Sudoku. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah. A cactus? I'm not a cactus. No, I'm not a cactus. No. Mm-mm. Mm. No, I'm not cactus. Not cactus. Cacti. Oops. No, I'm not a cactus. Oh, I love Sudoku. I love Sudoku. Makes me happy. Makes me happy. Hey, congrats! Did you gamble? Hmm? Did you gamble? Why did it? How much? Yeah, I knew you gamble. Sudoku is not about gambling. It's not. To be honest, I feel way much more better when I realized that my brain was able to figure out something instead of just luck. Yeah, no, me too. I did it twice. Hmm. Okay, that's good. Yay! That's good. You guys are doing great. Wait, I never realized a guy had my Oshi Mark. Is this new? Is this new? Question mark. Is this? Uh, Queen. Really? Hmm. Wait, no, I think I remember. I think I remember that moment. Hmm. Yum yum yum. We're not just taking chance. Okay, should I explain it or no? I just go. You understand? You gonna understand if I just go? Thank you. Thank you. Join up in your room. Okay. Thank you for calling me master, by the way. Okay. No! No, we're not sad. We're not sad. We're not sad. We're not sad. Okay. Well, I don't know who's there, but you can start. If anybody wants to join, they'll join mid-game. Is it me? Oh. Oh, anyone can. Oh, I didn't know that. Na na, and just scare the living shit out of me. Na 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 na, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Kinda lost here, not gonna lie. Ah, fine. This wasn't a 50-50. I thought the 6 was there. Oh, this one is hard for me. How long are we at? What the fuck? Hi, Pepe. What are you doing? Hey! Bro, this cat, I swear, bro. Bruh. Bruh, bruh. Bruh. Mm. Damn, congrats! Fucking nice. I'm fucking. No, that's okay. Work's important. Work important. Yeah! Let's go! Hey! Let's go! Makes me happy. Yeah? You guys are tired already? I'm tired of doing this. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I get that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm a dumbass. I'm tired of this one. This one is ugly. Like so ugly. Blah. And the other one was way much more easier than this. The fuck word. That dumb. Wait, hi. Kitty. Yeah. At least for the people who like to gamble, you would have fun with this. There's way too much 50-50 in here, and this doing the one. Yeah, that one compared to the past one is like not fun. Well, I could. Yeah. Hmm. I use Note for the harder ones though. Not perfect. Special recognition. What is that? I want to do another one. This one is not fun. Ah. Ugh. That's disgusting, bro. You. You. I dislike that one a lot. This one gave me anger issue. Anger issue. What? You heard her? Okay, let's go. Anybody can join after. It is not a race. We're just learning. Making mistakes. We just learn. Hmm. Hey! Chocolate, eh? On me. Yes. Me. Yeah. Food. Da, 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 da. It's tiny. Eat. Yeah. Eat. Uh, uh, uh. Cookie is so sugary. Make me wanna sleep. Make me wanna sleep. Yeah. Brain ain't braining. Yeah, yeah. Mm. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. I'm so slow. I'm really so slow. Hmm. Yay, congrats! Congrats, congrats! Yes. Oh. so bad. My brain is not braining. It's okay. I was the teacher today. I'm the teacher today. You guys are student today. Oh. Wow, you guys better than the teacher. Yeah, my caption's so mean. Said you're better than the teacher. Okay, no, the caption not nice with me. You're saying bye. Why? Why bye? Why are you telling me that caption? I'm still good at teaching. Well, that's good. That means I have a challenge now. Yeah. Yay. Look at you guys go. Hmm? Hmm? Well, now that I have 8 dessert, I need milk, but I don't have milk. Ah, gloop, gloop. Milk, milk, milk. Looks like cookies. I need some milk, yeah. I need some milk. Right now, I need more stimulus, though. More stimulus. you. And with this new hairstyle and stuff, it's cool. Ah. uh. Wait, is there really no 6? Normally they give you only once of each, I feel like. Is there no 6? There's no 6. I have no information for 6, goddamn. Ah! Gotta get some ice cream! Wow, I have ice cream. The cookies went with ice cream. What though? What did I say? What did I say? Oh, there is 1/6 here. Is that why you said that? I was blind. I did not see it. Is that why you said that? Huh? What? What did I do? Hey, my eyes. I'm sensing now. My eyes are doing things to me. By that I mean I'm going blind. Yeah, I'm going blind. Unfortunately, actually, Acti has no eyes. No, my eyes are not activated. No, no. Wow. Oh. Caption! What the? There's no way what I just said means I love you. Maybe in complete tard. What the fuck? Oh man, the fuck? Ah shit, bro. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Watch me fail. Um. Okay. Okay. Actually, theoretically speaking, I think that one is worse. Theoretically speaking, fucking cookie, bro. Fucking cookie. I'm gonna go eat a piece of ham. Oh, Okay, let's cover up this. I don't think it's gonna. Nope. Hell, weird. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How about this? Well, I guess I'm gonna. Hey, I, I, piece of cheese. I'm missing a piece of cheese. A beautiful piece of cheese. The Swiss cheese tastes weird. But it's cheese, it can't go bad. Mm. 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 Cheese. No, I. Boom, boom, boom. Bam, bam, bam. Rip, 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 rip. Bam, 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 bam. There's something little, little. You, I. Bam, bam, bam. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, bam. Bum, bum, bum. Dum. Bum, 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 bum. Bam, bam, bam. Bum, bum, bum. You, I. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what I should make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Put some bacon and I put it in a pancake. Making pancakes, that's what I should make. Making pancakes. You unlocked something in my memory just now. Making pancakes. Making pancakes. Put it in pancakes. Making pancakes, that's what I should make. Making pancakes. Making pancakes. Pancakes. Making it. Put it in a pancake. Pancakes, that's what I should make. Big pancakes. Big pancakes. Pancakes. Put some bacon and I put it in a pancake. Pancakes, that's what I should make. Bacon pancakes. Ding 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 ding. Ding ding ding. No, yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, yeah. Just someone from my a potato and he's a tomato. No, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah. Da, da, da. Boom, boom. Ba, 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 bum, bum, bum. Why did it press 3 is 2? Oi, oi. My brain is tired. I also do prefer the other modes, but oi, oi. Hmm. Well, it's not possible that a cookie makes me this sleepy. There's no way. There's like no fucking way, right? Normally, you're supposed to be on my but no, yeah. These puzzles are diabolical. What do you mean by that? Sudoku is fun. No, yeah. Ugh. Come on, can my neighbor from the top stop dropping something on the ground? Ooh, I'm tired. Sensei is tired. Okaeri. Mm-hmm. Sensei is tired. And she doesn't know why. Oh yeah. There's a lot of explanation here, I think. I do that anytime. But I'll be honest, I did that towards the end of the day or sometime my dinner time or when I wait for the class to start when I'm early. Huh? 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 What? Murder Sudoku! Wait, what? Where? Killer Sudoku? The killer Sudoku exists? Where? 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 何これ? Where? Murderer Sudoku? Oh. Killer Sudoku? I like Killer Sudoku. It's hard though. It's hard. The Killer Sudoku? I would be down to explain one that is like one of the different one, but Killer Sudoku is seppuku. No, not seppuku. No, 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 no. Not seppuku. Think it's the new sound shit. Die. Die. Go and die. There. Somebody. Clear. 隣は追い中にされないして口を洗えそして手をねさあお前 どんな愛想ないと Killer Sudoku. I feel like Killer Sudoku is a little bit too. Hello? I did meant to! Oh my god, Sensei is going crazy. She's gonna go to prison. Eh, eh. Yay! Sensei got a wardrobe. Okay. Sorry. Hey! I promise that it was an accident. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sensei is sorry. Sensei, 土下座。ごめんなさい。Sorry. Oh, so. So. Okay. No. Hey! 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 9 class. Whoa. Hey! 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 Alan. What? What does that mean? I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm sorry. Mm. Mm. Okay. So, about the killer Sudoku, right now, I don't even know because even myself, I don't know how to fucking solve it. It's gonna take me so much time. It's gonna take me like, I don't know, 2 to 3 hours. And clearly 50 mistakes. I mean, I could explain it, but I mean, I don't really have it. I have like one trick for it, and that's it. I don't know any other. But um what? Oh! That's actually cute. Cute new model. Me too powerful? Nah. 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 I don't even know what power you're talking about. It's buffering. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know. Okay, cute. Alright. Cute. Cute. Okay. Can the caption like stop saying bye? But I'm just trying to speak out there and then it says bye. What is this video? Why does it start like that? I'm traumatized. What did you guys have posted on 8chan? Why is there a lady in bikini in front of children? The beginning is really awkward with the mom that keeps moaning, but like not in the good way. That's not a teacher. When I see shit like that though, that makes me like kind of wish like in another dimension I was like in another dimension I was a teenager in the 80s and I would like I don't know take ketamine or like LSD. I don't promote this, but there's like I don't want to romanticize it a little bit, but I will be honest. I look back at some stuff and I'm like, oh, nobody's gonna be this cool. Like, I'm sorry nowadays, we cannot be as cool as the people I wasn't even alive, but they look so cool. The fuck, like their favorite thing to do, guys, was to go outside and clubbing. Who goes clubbing anymore? I've never been to a club. Never. I've been to bars, yes. A club? Never. Actually, I'm scared to be in a club. I'm scared someone's gonna grope me. I don't want nobody to touch me. But I don't know, bro. In another dimension, I was like, bro, maybe I was made for the 80s. Yeah, maybe I should have been in this. Ah. That looks like a fun period, you know? Just like, you know. I don't actually want this to be real because I don't want to take drugs and stuff. But there's just like in the back of my mind. And I don't promote this. But in the back of my mind, I'm like, I could have been like a hot woman with a big afro taking LSD with some beautiful elephant pants. I already have 2 of those. Elephant pants and afro. What am I missing? Looking older, even though I'm like the same age as what they are probably or in 20s. But I don't know why. People in the 80s, even though they're like 22, they look so older. I don't get it. They look so older. Like you look at a woman that was 20 in the 80s, she looked like she's like 37 something. I would need to look a little bit older. And yeah, man. I don't necessarily wish I was in that era, but there's a part of me that, like, in another dimension, I'm sure I would have loved. I like video games and computers and stuff a lot, but how old would I be if I was like, let's say 19? No, 20. Let's say 20. That's easy. In the 80, 20. I would be 45 years old now. Never mind. No. I would be 65. I would be 65. 65. I would be 65 years old. And that's why I'm happy I wasn't in that era, because would I be able to be a lolly VTuber if I was 65? I guess if I'm able to do a lolly in a voice, maybe. Maybe. But let's be honest. It's all about voice. I don't want to say who, but I know lollies that are like 27 plus, and I was so surprised. I was like, what? You're 27? Not gonna say who. But anyway, I was really surprised. I was really surprised. And I also want to say it's not Reaper though, because I know we collabed recently, and she keeps saying she's a hag. She never told her age though, and I am really like curious. She's really secretive. Like I got to learn her birthday not because she told me it was her birthday, because she was like, oh, something that I really like. I won't say because, you know, but she was like, oh, something that I really like came out on my birthday. And I was like, okay, so your birthday is then. And then she was like, ah. I don't know what's wrong with YouTube, because my bitrate is okay. I'm at 400,000 bitrate. For me, it says it's fine. Charlotte. How is this possible? What? I never talked to her. Anyway, all I got to say is that there is some lolly VTuber out there that are over 25, and that's still surprising. And hell, even over 30. Isn't that crazy? I think it's crazy. So I think it's just all about the voice. And I guess the energy. Actually, did you know, bro, alerts, okay. That just popped. I unlocked a new fear. You want to know what this new fear is? I learned something. Women go to a second puberty in their late 20s. Except my face getting less cheeks and my chest getting a little bit bigger. I didn't change since 13. I didn't really change since 13 years old. And low key, I'm like, you know, If I look younger, what am I gonna say? Take you? Like, I don't know, bro. That helps me out with my VTubing a little bit too. Like, I didn't change since 13. And then you're gonna tell me that, like, in like, I don't know how many years, but in my mid-20s, I'm gonna go through another puberty. Guys, it's my fear. I don't want to. I was so happy when I lost boob with my weight loss. No. 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 I don't want it to happen. I don't want another puberty, guys. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but all I know, I don't want it to happen. It's not scary. No! No! I don't like having curve. I know, like, that's how, like, I know, like, what is a pirate software? What? Anyway, I know that women are supposed to have curves and stuff, but I don't know, bro. I don't want that. I don't want that. No. When you unlock the choice and the choice of specialist class, when you enter your class, that's your first puberty, and then on the second puberty, that's when they ask you if you want a double class. Yeah. I never really went for dual class. Or just like master raising, master one. I played D&D. It also kind of just become complicated. With Baldur's Gate, I did that because I feel like Baldur's Gate with class and stuff is so much more intuitive. But what is this question? But if I have to be honest, maybe I shouldn't be too scared, because I think when I'm gonna hit the age of 30, I'm sorry, but by this rate, VTubing's gonna be dead, bro. VTubing is gonna be dead, bro. It's gonna have no company. I'm gonna have few indies, maybe. It's gonna be so dead. It's gonna be so dead. I can't even imagine me being 30. It feels too far away. I can't think about it. And then I know a lot of you are like old, and you're gonna be like, it's gonna come to you like faster than what you think. You're gonna hit 30 now. You're gonna see how quick it goes. And I'm like, no. If I'm still a VTuber by the age of 30, I hope I'm like popular. Because for that many years, I bet bro. For that many years, I am like, you stack the subs. Like, come on. How much my subscribers? How many guinea pig will we be? Actually, never mind. VTubing will be dead. Oh, that's true. I'm gonna start the working full time. Well, I was already working technically full time, but it's like a fake job, so like nobody cares. It's a fake job for everybody, but when I do my taxes, it's a real job. But no, that's true. I will actually have a real job eventually. Also, like after July, that's when I have my internship, and when I have my internship, I will see how it is. But I will probably stream, but like not as much. By this time, I should come back to a normal schedule and stuff. But like, yeah, because I want to focus on the internship. Hi, Chalox. Hello. How are you? Want a break from the ad? Sorry. You're gonna be on top of the game, rewriting things, and win the Nobel Prize for inventing fountain of youth potion. Yeah, okay. I'll make a fountain of youth potion. Fine. I will. Yeah. I don't know why though. It feels to not happen for everyone. But yeah, there it is. Ah. Well, enjoy the gorilla It's for no, don't say that. It's for members. Don't say false stuff. For members. Yeah. I feel a little bit better now that we talked. I feel less asleep. Those cookies and those chocolate truly like. No, they subscribe. Just subscription, not member. Subscribe. Subscribe. Okay. Should I do a part 2 of the Sudoku for learning some little bit harder Sudoku? I feel like maybe I'm more awake now, but I feel like some of you are probably already the head full too much of numbers. Can you not do both at the same time? Make music and watching anime? I know sometimes you can't because you have to hear well, but you can mute and then once you're done, you unmute and then you continue. No? Could write a song about me. Okay, I'm sorry, that's so cheesy. A standard Sudoku requires a minimum of 17 clues. I didn't know that. Okay. I just want to say if anybody thought that, I don't think anybody did, but I am not the person that talks about not knowing what IDs is. Okay, please. I know I'm a new friend, but not that much. Thank you. Yeah. Fine. Okay. I will not show the killer Sudoku. Because killer Sudoku, is difficult a little bit, you know? But I can show you guys. Which one is least difficult? Sandwich or the most just so. I will show Thermo Sudoku feels less complicated for this. Now. Of which one? Ooh! Congrats! Yeah, no, I hate Mystic Zero. Aww. Oh, that's so cute. I'm right in the corner. Oh, wait, I'm actually so cute. Your Oshi is really cute. Did you guys know that? Your Oshi is quite that cute. You know what I mean? Quite the cute. Yeah. With the big hair like this is really cute. This is really cute. I know, right? I wanted to remove the side hair, but then it was like deleting the back of my head. Twisted bread? Nani kore? Huh. It's not nice. The back of my mind. You're back. Wow, cute. I hate the fact that it looks so... Yeah. Like, this is cute. This isn't. Okay, time I learn about the thermo Sudoku. Thermo, like like it's not a toggle. I'm just sticking out my tongue. Bleh. I'm not doing any toggle. That's just how advanced I guess face tracking is now. What the fuck's happening to my shirt when I stick my tongue out? Ah! That is really weird because I'm not pressing any toggle. What the fuck? No, there's no shadows. Okay. Anyway, it's not the same. It's not the same rigging though. All right. So, thermal Sudoku like temperature. That's what we mean by thermal. So, thermal Sudoku, same thing as Sudoku, okay? Same thing as Sudoku, same rule. However, the rule that we are gonna add is that we're gonna have line like this, right? Stuff like, and this, the only condition, think about like a temperature thermometer? Thermometer. Thermo like thermometer. So it goes higher. I don't remember how you say that, but it goes higher. So for example, this could never be a 9, you know, because it cannot go up. So basically imagine that the temperature always go up technically. So the numbers go up but cannot go down from the other side. Like for example, here. We literally have 9 of those, right? So that means we already know all of them. That would be like, that's 1, 2, 3, and it goes up. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We already know this because it goes. The temperatures goes up, and I know it looks like it goes down, but no, because there's like a circle. There's like a circle. You see it is like a circle. So that's it. So for example, if we look at this one here, 6 could never be here. Well, there's a 6 here, but you understand that it could never be a higher number. And then I will put 3 here. And the reason why I know that is 3 is that it cannot go up 5. However, if we go down, it cannot be a 4 because we already have a 4 in this square. And there's only 3 options left, which is 1, 2, 3. Right? 2. That. And same here, it cannot be 6 because the 6 is already there, but it can be 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Actually, it gives you more information, actually. Kind of just give you more information. And then we're kind of just back to... Now that we figure out already, normally there is more than that, but now that we have figured out all of this, we already... it comes to the same, you know. Comes to the same game now. Same rules and everything. Well, I would say it depends. I think it's easier because you just receive more information. However, with those, you won't necessarily... There's some of them that almost pretty much have 0 numbers or like only a few. So that depends. I think that depends. In this case, I think it's easier because we literally kind of had the same amount of number plus the thermometer. But Just nope down there. But in that case, most of the time, you have to like look at the other thermometer because some of them would be on the same line and then you have to like make it work or like there's always a way to kind of know, but it's harder. So I wouldn't necessarily, I don't know, I would just say it's different because it could be easier. Like this I think is easier than the one that we just did. However, this is the first level of the game that I have. There is other game modes where it's way much more elaborated for sure. Oops, didn't put that one here. Ta-da, 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 ta-da. And there you go. I tried to never guess. If I'm like really really far, like it happened that I will guess. What the fuck? Hello? What the fuck? It happened that I will guess, but that's if like the grid has like zero number. That's like if I can't really can. Otherwise I don't guess. Doing what math? What is that? Is that a gay flag? Gay math? Gay math? What? And also, it's like in those type of game that I will take some note. I could be sprite fly. Oh, the counting thing. Yes. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I am sorry. Thank you. No, I know what a abacubus is. Fine. I know you're old. I know I'm young. Sorry. It's fine. I know that. It's literally a kid's toy. There is, no? And there is. We're right on that. What? So, I mean, I don't know if you guys understand so far what I do it, but for example, I put the 6 here and here because we have 2 here that does this. This, not possible. So we have this line that is possible, but it cannot be here because if you put a 6 here, that wouldn't work because if you go down, that's 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there's, so it's impossible for the 6 to be here. So that's why I did that this way. There's the 1. I figure out that the 1 can only be here because the 1 says we can't be here. But that makes sense that we cannot put it here because a 1 will always be at the bubble. If not. Since it's possible for the 1 to be here and to be here. There's already a 1. So, and then knowing that the 1 can only be there, what I did is that I did this after. And same thing. 1 cannot be here because it's 1. It will always be at the circle or not. So, because yeah, it does not always start by 1. Um, it just means that the numbers go up. So that's why I put the 1 here and here, because, you know, it cannot be here. So far, that's what I have come up with. I kind of just simply put those number here. There's the 5 missing, but whatever, doesn't matter. The reason why one can only be at the bubble is because, think about a thermostat. It can only go up. And the thermostat, the bubble here, it's like literally, it's like a thermostat. That means one can only be there. I know it looks like it's not, you know, because you have to read it this way. But basically, starting the circle should be the tiniest numbers and it go up. Which means here, a 1 can only be at the circle, and if it's not, that just means it's just not in the thermostat. Like, a 1 could never be here, for example, because we don't have a 0. We don't have nothing before 1. We can't put anything. The 1, all this 1 cannot be there. All this here, because that would make no sense. What would be before 1? We don't have it. Hmm? Well, yeah, here I narrowed it down because that's just a simple Sudoku where it cannot be here. Cannot be here because there's already a 1, and then here the 1 cannot be there because nothing can be before. So that's why I put the 1 here. That's actually a really congratulations for that. I didn't saw that, but it is true. It's not possible for the 1 to be here because the other 3 is here. Congrats. I'm a good sensei. I'm a good sensei. I'll be honest, that's not my favorite, but it's still fun though. That's the type of shit I just like to do while being in silence. What? Is it 11 yet? No, it's not. I don't know if it's I don't know exactly what you're asking, but I don't know exactly what you're asking, but it would work because it goes up. But now, well, not with 1 because 1 is not there. We have figured out that the 1 does not work, but it could be 3, 5. Well, no, 6 is here. But I mean, I don't know exactly what you mean by that, but it would work in the way that it goes up, and that's what it's supposed to be. No, it doesn't have to go up by 1. No, it's true. It's true. It doesn't have to go up by one. As long as it go up. As long as the numbers goes up. But it doesn't need to be each number. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Which one are you talking about? Do you want to use a like row 1, column 1, you know? Maybe that will help me out of which one you're talking about. Also, if we do a mistake on this, it will show. So right now, there's no mistake. It's not like the type of puzzle that you do it and then it tells you at the end if you have it or no. So... row 2, column... here. Well, yeah, no, the one cannot be there. Yeah. Well, it can, but we don't have enough information. But we know that in this context, it could, but no, because we got the right answer. So I didn't even see that right away. But anyway, we got the right answer. What do you want me to tell you? I think it also kind of like doesn't work with this here that we don't know yet. But yeah. Well, I'm just saying it could have been a possibility with what we have currently. However, it would not work. If we progress into the puzzle and we have all the others, yeah. I think though it would probably not work because of this here and this, because they're like at the same. Yeah, it does look. It tells you right away. I think that's why I try to not guess, because if I guess, it tells me right away. Like, it's not if it like lets you. That's what I said. It does. It does. Like, it's not like it lets you finish until the end. Like, no, it will tell you if you're wrong. I kind of said it, but that's okay. Maybe I wasn't loud enough. Yeah, that's a good observation. Congrats. And then saw that right away. Congratulations. Yes, like. My kitty cat. My kitty cat. My kitty cat. Did you hurt her? Say hi. Right? Okay, I'm not. Wait, it's actually funny that you guys realize that. She's always an hour, like, early. I always been fitting her at 11:30, sometime 11:40, and sadly, I forgot, and I feed her a little later. But I never really, yeah, EDT. I'm an EST girl. I never really feed her at 10:30. I never did that. I don't. I wonder if I start feeding her at 10:30, eventually will she start like annoying me at 9:30? Should I try to test that out? I mean, that makes sense. Like, when I think about me, for example, I will get hungry before dinner at school, but I don't necessarily get hungry exactly at 11 p.m. because that's when we go dinner. Like, I don't exactly at 11 p.m. I'm hungry. Like, I'm hungry a little bit before because it's like it's about to be time to eat. So that would make sense. I understand her. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know if I did. I'm sorry. Can we say some? You know what? No, listen to me. I know y'all Americans trying to shit on the imperial system. But I gotta say, first, imperial system, so much more better. And I know y'all fucking Americans trying to be like, 4 p.m., 4 a.m. Shut up. Just say fucking 4 or 16. And then you're gonna be like, I don't understand. What do you mean you don't understand? You don't know how to count? It would be so much more easier if everybody did that, literally. Are we fucking for real? It's so easy to be like, okay guys, I'm gonna stream at 17. It's 5. It's 5. 17 is 5. It's easy. Like, literally. I'm tired of 4 p.m. this, 4 a.m. this, 7 p.m. is 8 a.m. or 8 p.m. Obviously p.m. Why would I stream at 8 a.m.? Like, shut up. Like, seriously, I'm like, what stopped me from just going to the exactly, military time. I was about to say wartime. It's wartime! Ah! What stopped me? What stopped me from using the military time? Literally everybody like does it except Americans and like maybe I don't know about Latin, like South America, but in Asia they do it. When I got a meeting, they go 23? Yeah, fine. 11 p.m. Fine. Like what? The active strike 2 at 2? Nah. If it's a weekend, I'm probably not awake yet. No, never mind. I woke up at 1. What do you mean it scares you? You never, like, count to 24? We're not asking you to count to, like, 1,000, which anyway is easy to do. No. We're asking you to count 1 to 24. Because how... Guess what? There's 24 hours per day. I know. But no, y'all Americans want to be like, no, it's 12 hours times 2. What the fuck you mean, bro? What the fuck you mean? And then it pissed me off because if I said like, oh, 5, I'm gonna be like, hey, I'm a bitch. It would be so much more easier. Like 2 sets of 12s, what the fuck? The fuck? I guess... Right now, it's 22. It's 22:51. It's 10:51. It's like so easy. I don't know if it's because like here we've been using since I'm young, but like it's literally so easy. What do you mean the clock would have to be too big? The fuck you mean? Who would put 24? Who would fucking put 24? It's fine. You understand. You're able to look outside. I'm not asking you to go outside because I know some of you won't. It's easy to know if it's morning or not when you're looking at a clock. Like... Okay? And we still say 24 hours for 24? So much more easy. Nobody, like literally, nobody gets confused with time. Never. Double them up. You double the number. At this point, you guys are searching excuses. Like, literally. Just tell me that you're not able to count 1 to 24. It's okay. You can't go back to kindergarten. I will make you learn. Anyway, I, I got, uh, I got aggravated. But I swear, if I could just start in my announcement just saying like 17, it would make me so happy. But I know sometimes I does that like when I'm tired and I ask people like, "Oh, is 20 okay for you?" And they're like, "20?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, that's true." And I have to be like, "I'm sorry, 8 p.m. EST." Yeah, I know, but right now I was looking at my nines. Oh, still. Beep, boop, boop. I don't understand why you take the need to talk about 60. I know there's 60 minutes in the hour and 60 seconds in a minute. But even if you do the military time, you still have to say 30. If I say it's 10:30, I say it's 22:30. There's still numbers. But I never said to put 24 numbers on the clock. Like, my clock at school has 12 numbers. And the little ticking numbers. I'm still able to tell the time. And I'm still able to be like, hey, I'm finishing school at 14. Because I know how to count. It's easy. Once it get noon, instead of going 1, you go 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 0. I don't know, like, Americans always tries to be right. Every time. I'm gonna talk to them about miles and how they make no sense, but they're gonna be like, no, miles make so many sense. Cause like literally it's like 1.6788930 meters. Like literally. Y'all, it's fine. And then they laugh about the French number system, but they do this. Fine, bro. Fine, bro. The fuck is a furlong? I'm fucking furry. It's always gonna be like the 40-year-old. I'm telling you, what, you don't know about furlong? No, I know about short hair. My cat is a short hair Bengal cat. I know about that. Is the distance of a cow getting tired it's plowing the field of agriculture. Are we fucking for real? Are we fucking for real? Just say 1 meter. It's so easy. 1 meter is 100 centimeters. And 10 centimeters. Well, no, 10 millimeters is 1 centimeter. Like literally 1 0. It's so easy. What the fuck is a kilometer? The fuck is a kilometer? That's 1,000 meter, bro. It's a No, I have nothing to say with the French number. It is pretty dumb. It is pretty dumb. I'm born with it, so I know it and it's fine. But I understand the confusion. But Americans cannot feel like they are the best one compared to the French system when they have all of this shit. Same with the fucking thermometer. Like, what the fuck? Why you calculate in Fahrenheit? Just say 0. Are you scared of freezing temperature, aka 0, which is like the most easiest thing to even fucking remember? But no, you want to be special. So plus 32 times 1.8. And yes, I had to learn it at school. Yeah. I'm just saying, if everybody was in the Imperial, it would be easier. Literally, I don't, like, seriously? I don't get it. I just don't get it. I literally do not get it when someone tells me that a miles is easier to know than a kilometer. Like, I'm sorry, I am the #1 haters of miles. What the fuck is... Oh no, #1 hater of Fahrenheit. Get that shit out of my kitchen. Get that shit out of my kitchen. If I put 150 Celsius... don't talk to me about 350 some shit, I don't know, bro. And it's not even 350. They want to be like so cute being like 350. No, it's like probably like 352.5 or something. I don't know. But leave me alone with that, bro. Get out of my fucking kitchen. No. Bigger number is better. Okay, let's talk about the conversation of yesterday. I still haven't read what the fuck this person calculated. I'm not gonna read this. I am not going back in the thread to read this shit. I'm not. So Fahrenheit is easy for seawater, freezing seawater. Okay, I guess. I just don't get why would we get to like... Why would we give temperature point something? Can it not just be -10 and we stop here? Like, even you guys don't understand your own system that you have to like correct it and not care about the point something after the Fahrenheit. But yes, your Fahrenheit is never... Okay, it's like it will never be, I don't know, it always own a decimal, but you just forget about it. It's not precise. That's not precise at all. I mean, yeah. Science is in Celsius because they understood it was better. Oh, metric system, sorry. Imperial. Fucking drop me. Drop me, I don't even know you. Are you really getting mad because some bratty little girl is telling you that your system is bad? Are you really gonna fold this easily? Are you really gonna fold this easily by dropping me because I'm telling you your imperial system is suck? Because it's like not precise? Boo-hoo. Maybe you're not meant for bratty VTuber lollies. Maybe you're not meant for this. A little bit too weak? Anyway. Huh? What do you mean I'm not what I'm saying on the label? Huh? What is a double negative? Well, fine. I will stop. I seems to aggravated the Americans. I'm sorry. The top right box? This one? You want me to fill it in? This one? You know what it is? Because I'm still unsure, unless you tell me something that... Are you fucking serious right now? I said what a meter was like 10 minutes ago. It has to be 3? Why? Why? Yeah, tell me why. It's math. It's not my class. It's Sudoku class. Tell me why. Also, thank you. I forgot. I forgot metric. Metric is the name of it. How do we know exactly what a meter long is? Because it's 100 centimeters. Um, 10 millimeters is 1 centimeter, and 100 centimeters is a meter, and 1,000 meter is a kilometer. And then like 1,000 kilometer, or I don't know, I forgot. After kilometer, I forgot. I know in school they teach us, but I forgot. You start at 2, but 2. But it could be like, I don't know, it could be 2, 3, 5. No? 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know what you're talking about with prefix unit are deprived from the base unit. I don't know what you mean. Seriously, it's just about 10, 100, 1,000. Literally, it's just that. If you take 10 millimeters, you get a centimeters. And if you get 10, 100 centimeters, you get a meter, and 1,000. It's like, I don't know else what to tell you. Anyway, before everybody drop me, I just said meters! I just said meters! You need 1,000 meters for kilometers! I've been repeating. Okay, I'm not going over this again. I've been saying like 50 times. It's just 10, 100, 1,000. I'm not going. I'm not going over this again. I'm doing the speed face right now. Do you know the meme? You know. I never said that. I legit never said that. Fine. 3. Happy now? You don't have enough information yet to know. Yeah, could be 2. What seating means again? Being angry? Oh yeah. Seating and stealing. The thing is, like, I don't know if you realized, but it can't jump from more than 1. The only thing is that it needs to go up, but that doesn't mean it will go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, it can't. It could, like, for example, here it could be like 1. It could be 1, 5, 7, 9. You know, this is just I just said anything, but it doesn't need to be like numbers stick to each other. It just needs to go up. Hi. Wow. I'm a little lost here, not gonna lie. I know, like, if we wanted, we could just try to get all the possibilities that we can get into this. And technically, we only need to find what is this number. But, not sure if I want to do that. Is it 4? Let's try. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? I'm gonna believe you. Damn. It's not 4. The 4 is in this. Yeah, I don't know. Well, actually, no. Let's just some stuff. Five can only be here. I have 7 more bro. That should if we know that 3 is in the start. I feel dumb, but we were not supposed to know that 3 was in the start. that was your 50. You guys stop gambling! It's not the point of Sudoku! Oh my god! Ah! Yeah, but I mean, we weren't supposed to know this. We weren't supposed to know. Like we weren't supposed to know, you know. And no, I don't think it's the game fault for having answer checking. I think you should just put an answer if you're sure of it, and if you're not sure of it, well, it's nice to know before, because once you have a complete grid done and like something is wrong, it's stuck. But it never happened often, because it's hard to make it work with a number that doesn't work. I wouldn't have done it if my chat would have done it. Okay, you're pissing me off. Whose fault is that? I just said my chat asked me to do it. And I'm a teacher, and I'm trying to teach my chat how to play Sudoku. So if they think an answer is that, I'll do it. So now, anyway, start trying to be a smartass, because now you look dumb. It's my channel. I decide what the fuck I want. My channel. If I decide to ban you, I can. Ooh, be scared. Eee? I mean, yeah. Like, if we know we're not gonna play dumb and being like, if you know it, you know it. But, like, Normally, you're supposed to play fair, you know? You're supposed to play fair. You don't want to play fair, that's fine. You play games how you want it to be. Who am I to tell you to not play a certain way? But normally, the fun is when you win, not because of luck, because you figure it out. Like, I do 50-50 only when literally I see no escape. I've been like looking at this for 10 minutes. I don't fucking know. And I have no like hint. Okay, I'll try to 50-50, but otherwise I don't. I just try to do it. Because it's fun to finish the puzzle and telling yourself that you did it. Not that you guessed it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, good job. Yeah, it's kind of like a Minesweeper. It would be nice that like actually if you miss it, I don't know. It should have different mode. Like I play enough fair play that I don't really matter if I make a mistake and it tells me, and I rather it to tell me because I rather that than completely being obnoxious. I like just going forward. But should be a version of like, oh, do not tell me if this is wrong, I'm bad, or thing. Or just if you do a mistake, bam, stop the game. You know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It should be left to preference. No, it's a game on Steam. They have like really cool ones. I have all the bundle. Oops. Oh, wait, no, there's 8 and 9 already there. Feel dumb now. I know, right? The endings, the ending moment of like knowing everything or things goes. Yeah. My favorite is the sandwich Sudoku. Why am I like? Am I liking? What am I liking? Sandwich Sudoku. You wanna see? Could do a quick one, but this one I want to explain it more in detail because that's the one that I do the most. And on 8chan, if I do a sandwich Sudoku, it is the one I will show. No, it is the one that I will share. I do think it would be easier if you guys have the same game because I could just be like, yes, I'm doing the 87, but yeah, it's not a free, not free, but I spend a lot of time on it, so my money spent in it is like fine because I like this game, but like literally, the one, the I don't know what happened on the 46. I just did not do it. The one that we have was this one. This one was the one that I left on the. Should I do this one? Well, I left it on 810. Yeah, I'm gonna feed my cat. It is 11:40. 11:40. Okay. Sandwich Sudoku. I think this one though, it's easier when you got the game, because the game, at least what I like is that the game tells you. You know what? Let's do this one. Let's do this one. The game tells you, you know, the possibility. So I will say, but again, I want to probably do a part 2 of my Sudoku learning, and so I can tell it more in detail, and we can go on a easier one, and just, you know. But essentially, sandwich Sudoku is sandwich Sudoku. It's via something Goya. Studio Goya. But not literally, it is sandwich, it is just sandwich Sudoku on Steam. But essentially, we have numbers on the corner. And the numbers on the corner, what they indicate is that between the number 1 and the number 9, if you take all those numbers together, this is what it gives. Okay? So for example, if I look at... okay, there's a little bit too much... let me go here. Okay. So, let's say this one. This one has less possibilities. So in this one, that means that between 1 and 9, there is gonna have all those combinations. Because, you know, 5 plus 7 equals 12. Okay? Don't ask me why 1 and 9. It's always between 1 and 9. I don't know why. It's always like that. And, essentially, that's what it is. But I don't know really what to give. It's like a back to school. Ew. So, you know, here what I'm gonna do is that we have the most information here. We have our 1 here and our 9 already. So here... so we have this here, right? This is 9. This is 1. So we know that between those two numbers, we're gonna have 3 numbers that will equal to 9. What's helpful with this, especially, is that it gives you already all the possibilities. So right now, all the possibilities we have is 2. Well, it tells you that it's 2, 3, and 4. So we know that here and here is 2 and 4. Yeah. And if we know that, that means we know that this one is the number 6 here, because that's what's left. So far, that's the information that we have. Here, if we look here, it equals to 6. And to 6, there's only 2 things it could be. Could be either 2 and 4 and 6. So maybe the 1 and 9 will be here. Maybe. We don't know yet. What I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna try... I think what's the easiest when... I think what's the easiest when you go with the sandwich Sudoku is that you try to find your 1 and 9, and literally, it's not dumb because literally you got a 1 and 9 button. So right here, we have all those possibilities. However, when you look, even if I go this side or this side, it will not be more than 3. And there, we only have 1 possibility, so there's 3, so I'm clicking off those. And I know it will have 3 number. It's going to be 5, 7, and 8. We don't know yet if it goes up or down, but I'm still going to put this here. Because we know that 1 and 9 is either here. Actually, I'm dumb. 9, only 9. Only 9 is either here. Because 1 is already here. Now I'm gonna take this here, my 9 here, and when I look here, I look what possibility I can have. And it goes kind of like to the same as the other one where here it can only be 3. It can only be 3. So I know that either here or here will be a 1. Okay? Now what can we do? Oh yeah, this one here. This one here is such a high number that there's literally one possibility that it could like possibly be. So there's 6 numbers, so so yeah. Possibilities that we have for that. Revenge Day. Possibilities that we have for that is that at the end of either of those, it will either of those, either here is gonna be a 3. Okay. And either here, here, here. Okay. This one, the number 3. Okay. Alright, here. We know that the 9 cannot be in this corner, right? Because if the 9... Oh, wait, never mind. We haven't... No, we don't know yet. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, you need to have a certain amount of stars. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ada, thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna give different puzzle. Give different puzzle. Never mind. For a second, I don't know why I thought we already had the 3 here, but we don't. Bruh. Fuck. Do I have something else? Gives more info. Beep boop 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 boop. Wait, I actually did this one. And I thought it was okay. Ah, yeah. Okay, wait. This is not possible that it would be here. Because if 8 or 9, that would only leave 4. We have 5. Okay, so it's not possible to have a 1 or 8 here. How about this? Okay, yeah. Okay. So it's not possible for that. If we know that it's not possible to have a 1 or something, that would mean 3 would be here, I think. No, I'm dumb. 3, that would mean 3 will be here. I love nanograms! I don't know what pick cross is. I would love to know, but I love nanograms! Okay, and now that we know that there's either 1 and that here, that means 9 is not possible here. Because if we have either 1 or 9, that would mean that the 3 would be here or here. Meaning that there's no 9 here, the 9 goes here. And that if here is 1 or 9, that means again 3 would be here or 3 would be here. So that means the 1 goes here instead. And if the 1 goes here, we know that now this cannot be a 1 because we already have this here and then we have this here. Oh. I don't know. I just used this thing on Steam called Nonogram. Nonogram is free on Steam, by the way, so that one is cool. And you can have like, I like it because anybody can make drawings and transfer it into a nanogram. So I love making stuff that has cute drawing at the end, you know? Yeah. Now we know that here we have 2, 4, 5, 6, 8. So we know that. That's that when I do notes, that's in this context. Because otherwise I have too many information with the side and everything. That's when I take notes. Da, 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 da. Not include 3 here. That away. And then this one 5, 7, 8, 5, and 8. I mean here we're gonna have 2, 2, 3, 4, Now we know that here or here is 3. That means 9 is here or here. Is because the same thing as nanogram? Eh. Ah, okay. I see. What and other information that we have? Nine can't, because the biggest it can be is 5. I take this. 9 was and 9 is here. Be able to would be able to have a 1 here. Huh? What happened? What happened again? Now we were back to this. Oops. There we go. It's either here or here. And then, no, I'm dumb. Already. Man, why was it more easier when I was highly excited about Sudoku? I didn't realize. I didn't realize I was streaming for 6 hours. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. It's almost midnight. That means I need to figure out something to eat. But I ate a cookie, so I'm not really hungry. I might wait a little bit. A 9 cannot. Yeah, you got class with me. I love Sudoku. And at the beginning it was really fun to explain to y'all. And I hope that you guys appreciate, you know, me showing this to you, a part of myself. And eh. Oh, I didn't saw that. Why you put my name dot dot dot? What's it supposed to mean? It's fine. Sudokus are fun. They're fun. I feel like they helps you as well as like since you have to do elimination. I feel like it's so fun when you try to figure out things and then in your brain you're like, wait, I finally cracked it. If this number goes here, that means this number cannot get here. And then if that number cannot be here, that means this number goes here. And then now that I know that this number goes here, I can finally complete this arrow. And then I know that in this area, like, I don't know, I like doing that in my brain. It's like and I reward my little brain every time. I'm like, yay. You know? Yay! Dito! Yay! You've been having time! I mean, having fun. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I like a little reward. Yeah, I like a little reward. Saying yourself that you did it. No? Finally, I got an information. Okay, so I was wondering, because the 6 here, you know? It's either two numbers or one. And then it wouldn't work here because we already got a 1 and a 9. That means like we can't put those two numbers and the 1 9. So I know this doesn't have a 1 9 2 4 whatever. And then I was like, then let me try. Perhaps maybe if hold on. Yeah, I was like, if I put a 1 here, it wouldn't work cuz I would need to have 2 here or 3. That means the 9 either would be here or here. And that don't work. Oh boy, it could be a 9. Ooh, it could be a 9. How about that? We know it's not a 1. It'd be a 9 though. If we have a 9 here. Actually, it has no choice to be a 9 here. Because if we have either the 2 or 4, like the 2 4, we still would have a 1 or a 9 here. And we figure out that 1 is not possible. So we got a 9 here. Yeah. And actually, that means that's a 1 here because we can't have the 2 4 because there's already a 1 here. So now we have this clear. We have the number 6 clear. And you see it between 1 and 9. We have something that equals 6, which is just a 6. Just that. Yeah. And then we know that 3 is here and 9 is here because we couldn't have. Because that's easy too. The 3 is just 1. That's easy. Yeah. Oh yay, and the one we already know, we can place it here. Yay, that means it's only 2 numbers here. Ooh. That's nice to know that we got this here. We know the 3. What? What's up? We know it's 3. Okay. Let's see else. What did we have? And then 9 is either here. Let's see though. Because the maximum that can be would be 4. That means 9 is here. Yeah. That means we have 4 in it. Like that. Yeah. Let's see. What do we have left? Do we have... Okay. Yeah. Let's still plus. Oh, number 10. Number 10. Not a lot of numbers. Possibilities. So 1 cannot be here. Cannot be here either. Could potentially be there, maybe? No, actually no. 1 cannot be here. So you know, all here. The 1 is here. Yeah, 1 is here. Because it can't be here at all. Okay, good. We got our 1 clear. And then the easy 9 cannot be here because otherwise that wouldn't work. So here our 9 goes here. Boom, boom, boom. And then our 8. Now that we know that it's only 7 or 8, we know that here that's 5 here. And then 24, that means 9 can only be here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 9 could be here or here. Okay. Ow! Right. Your claws, my lady. Yeah, Minesweeper is so fun too. No, what is Ken Ken? I would like to know. Me would like to know. Then 4. Only be here. Dun 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 dun. Da, 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 da. 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 Da, 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 da. It's so good I know it's better than okay, anyway, now we have all of the 1 and 9s placed. And that is useful. So now we kind of just need to figure out like what's in the middle of all of these. Like this is useful. When we get to that point, quite useful. So it's only these possibilities, and we know a 8 is already in it, so only those possibilities would work. Mm-hmm. And then this here, this here, where the 3 goes. And on that 2 and 3 it goes here. Do we have? No, but 2, 3 goes here. Does it still do it? Why? I don't know why it changed when I get my tongue out. Okay. Uh, we already placed that here. How about this now? Like four numbers. Four numbers cannot include the number three. Alright. Okay. It has no choice to have a two here. Either two or three. Hi. Okay, that's nice. Eight. Only possibility for eight is to be here. Then that would be seven. And then that means between that we can't have the number seven, so that would we would have a number six here. Four. So four is either here, which means that here we can't have four. So here we have a seven. Or seven. And here we either have a 2 or 8. Yeah, 2 and 8. 2 and 8. There you go. And then, there's 2 is here. 2 cannot. That means 2 is either here or here. Mean that 2 can't not here. 2 is either here or here. Okay. Can be 5 set because the 7 is already here, so 4 and 8 is 4 and 8. Hey. Oh yay, 4 goes here. Because we know that 4 cannot be here, and we know that 4 is either here, yay. And 4, 3 is here. Good. Okay. Mm-hmm. And then 6 choice to be. Is here. Why is there no 4 here? Why? What tells me that? Then it could be here. Okay. We're getting into something. Uh-huh. Ladies and gentlemen. Ah, this here. That's interesting. Okay, we know that it's either here. And there's no possibility for it to be a 2, so that helps a lot. Thank you. Thank you. There you go. And it's not a possibility that there's a 7 here, so we know that it's gonna be 4 and 8. It is here. And 4 here, 4 here. That's check. That's check. Yeah. And 7. And that means 4 is here. Yay, that leaves 2 and oops. That's just my fat finger. That is just my fat finger. So this is clear. Which one are we missing? Which one are we haven't done? So this cannot have number 4 in it. And that means it has no choice. Until that means yeah. How about that here? Oh, that helps. Wait, why did it? Oh, yeah, okay. 8 and 2 here. That helps. There you go. Now this one has 2. But can't have. Okay, so we have 3 and 7. 7 goes here. 3 goes here. Our 12 is done. That means only 6 can be here. Huh? Huh? Eh? No way, my chat has been... Again, for so long I thought I had no one with me, but I was like, it's okay. I understand I'm doing something that... Genkin Sudoku with math? Is it like the killer Sudoku? So then we got it to here. Pa pa pa. Well, that's what killer Sudoku is. Now we're missing one number. 4 and 5 is in it, so that means that only one possibility is this here. Nice one, nice one, nice one, nice. And then, what am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 6, and 7. We figured it out. We figured it out. This one we're just missing 2. And 4 to 6. 1, 2. This one we figure it out. Can clear it. Haven't yet. This one. 4? Yeah, and it has 4.5. Oh, we're missing here 5 and 6. Okay. 5, 6. That's 5. 15 clear. This clear here. Here, what are we missing? We got 8, 7, 2. So first it has 1, 2, 3. 5. And we got 2, 7, 8. So which in we are missing here 4 and 6. 6, 4, 5, 6. There you go. It goes here. Got R3 that goes. Two. Then we have nice. A group someplace, but I'm pretty sure Sudo. I'm gonna open I'm gonna open Killer Sudoku and you could tell me, but it is. I'm pretty sure it is where it like sum up. It sum up. Thunder. Is it thunder? Okay, Killer Sudoku. Alright. That's what Killer Sudoku is. And basically, here, it like, you see like there's like little pointy stuff, and that just means that in this, it will accumulate to, it will accumulate to, 10. Okay, this. Is it what it is? This one seems a bit easier. Oh my god. Let's not go in banking in her then. It's so easy. Come on, go. What you waiting for? Let's go. Do it. These ones are the type of shit that you have, like, you have to put notes, because otherwise, like, really fucking impossible. Mm, mm, mm. Like, that's true. At least they give you a sum up and you can, like, calculate if you want. If you do this, whoops, if you do this, for example, it tells a difference. Okay. Is it muted? Okay, it's. That's why I'm scared to say if it's muted, because now I just sound like I'm. Like it sounds awkward. 7, 9. Three. Okay. Trying to see how I think. I kind of just go with like what's easy in the way that like this doesn't have a lot of numbers. Like, you know, this combination is not possible because there's already 2 4 here, you know, so we know it's like 1 5. And there's already a 5 here, so 5 goes. I don't know. For me, it's when it becomes because now it's forward because you know the pointy stuff are still in the same square, but for me, it's when they go in the other square that piss me off because now you're unsure of things. You cannot make sure of something. It like and it's annoying. What can I say? But this one is quite easy. Kind of just fun to do. Oh, clink. Really? Yay! This one was kind of easier, but this one you can tell this is the one I have like least done. Like how much did I? Oh, okay, 27. Okay, 60 minutes. Okay, I passed 60 minutes in this bit. 41, 39, 66, 56, 64. Yeah, I think it's difficult. Circular Sudoku to me, for me, is difficult. But it's okay. It's fun. Sometimes I feel a little bit more adventurous, and I'm like, yeah, okay. That's where I'm like, yes, okay. I can remember why. Combinatoric. Combinatoric. I don't know that. I'm always down to. But yeah, no, G-Walk, was that is that the Ken Sudoku, is it different? Ooh, what the fuck? An era of mathematics primarily concerned with counting both has means and has end of obtaining a result in certain properties of finite structure. That seems complicated. Let me maybe... Is this a game? Is this a game? Okay. Well, I'm sure the killer Sudoku could have those, but I think it's just addition or... I only see books about it. Is this a game? Why is it talking about donuts, chocolate-based chocolate, ice, honey, cruller, custard fill, original glaze, bagel, blueberry, cinnamon, what? Recall the example of buying a bagel or a donut at a donut shop that sells 5 kinds of donut at 3 kinds of bagel. You are only choosing one or the other. So one way to determine how many choices you have in total would be to write down all the possible... Wait, I did that in math. I remember doing that in math. It was fun. I remember this one time our math teacher, she made us learn about this. And then we had a special day where she just bring a lot of gambling games, and we had a gambling day. And I know, now that I think about it, is it kind of enticing kids to play gamble? I don't know, but we weren't really gambling, but it was more to help us. Like we were supposed to help. We were supposed to help us count proper probabilities and stuff like that. Yeah, I saw this. No, I think it was just an example in the PDF that I was looking. And that's fun. I don't really remember that this much. But if it's a game, if maybe you can send me a link of a certain game, Steam, or just the internet, maybe I could could look into it and then I could make a maybe. Cause I don't know this. Well, I remember doing this in math. I don't know if there's a. I don't know if there's a like game for it. Huh? Hmm. Lottery are a tax on the bed and not. Yeah. Hmm. A lot of game to be honest. Oh. Hmm. Do I look smart like this? Do you think I'm smart? Hmm. You think I'm smart? Yeah. Very smart. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I've been called a stupid girl on the internet so often. And I'm like, that's true. I'm kind of stupid. But then I do shit like that, and I'm like, am I this stupid? And I'm really interested in things like math. And I'm like, am I really that stupid? I like to learn things. It's no longer cute and funny. It's cute and smart. That's cum. No, not cum. Cusm. Cusm. Cums. No, cum. You know what? I'll shut up. Cause now I'm really gonna become not smart. No, I'm not saying that I'm taking advice. People calling me dumb. I'm not saying it's an advice, but it's true that when they like quote what I say, and I'm like, yeah, actually, what I said was pretty dumb. But there's a lot of things that I do for comedy. By the way, I don't know if you realize. Okay. I don't know if you realized, but I think I'm getting better at comedy. I feel like so far, well, I feel like the stream maybe wasn't the best because I was concentrated into doing Sudoku, but lately I've been finding it way much more easier to make jokes and stuff, and I've realized because I'm like, what changed? And I've realized I like to listen to comedy, um, a lot, way much more than I used to. I'm kind of more lonely too these days, so I ended up just watching funny videos, and I feel that more I watch funny videos, more it is like easier for me to make jokes on the spot. And I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. But I feel like I've been able to make more jokes than normally, which helped me to fill some of the dead space. However, if you haven't seen any difference, maybe I'm just capping and like I don't. And then like I actually suck and stuff, and like, but I'm scared to be judged if I say the comedy that I watch. But is it just me or no? No, you guys haven't realized that I'm kind of a little bit more funny than usual? No? Hmm? Nike! You can't say that! You can't say that! It's not because I just graduate from Guinea, from New York, that you can say I'm more... It's your birthday. You've been definitely more cute and funny. Shut the fuck... No! I'm for real! I'm for real! But thank you. I'm so happy to finally graduated from Guinea. I am Guinea diplomat, you know? So, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm really proud of it. More adorable. Oh, okay. More snappy with joke timing. What does snappy means? Quick! Direct! Click direct. You have in front of you a Guinea graduate. I know everything about Guinea. And I am so happy that I finally graduated from Guinea. I can finally use my expertise, which is Guinea. Obviously, what would you learn else than that at Guinea? And then, you know. They also have online classes, by the way. Why do I advertise? Guineology! What does witty mean? Well, I feel like today's stream wasn't the best to like... Felt like it wasn't the best. Alright. You're working on your doctorate in your Guineology. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is super impressive. Super impressive. I'm so impressed. Yeah. I'm super impressed. What can I say? Am I drinking? No. But it is true that I should drink more water. My water bottle has been empty, and I have talked so much during this class that, like, yeah, I should be drinking right now. I should be drinking so many water that I get water poisoning and get the water drunk. Should get water drunk right now. Just taking a shot of water with me. I'm fucking serious, guys. who want to take a shot of water with me? Woo! have you heard about the water bomb? You put water in a cup and then you put it in Red Bull. Could you imagine putting water in Red Bull? What's the point? What would be the point? You're having water right now, but I thought you were the design like driver. Come on, we were all counting on you. What the fuck? We were all counting on you. You were the design driver. No, what are we gonna do? Who's gonna drive? Who haven't drank water yet? Who haven't drank water yet? And that can drive, and that has a driver's license, because I can drive, but I don't have my driver's license. But I'm taking a shot of water, so me tonight, I'm sorry, safety first. Safety first. You can't let me with the wheel. You can't let me with the wheel. But what do you mean? Hey, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hey. Oh. 0 point. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Who's the design designated driver? Because if you are, just make sure your water level is under 0.9, because I swear to you, you don't want to lose your permit. Actually, you're not really gonna lose your permit. You're actually kind of just like, you're gonna have a machine in your car. You're gonna have a machine in your car, and that's really annoying, because once you enter your car, you gotta blow in that machine. You gotta blow in the machine, and you gotta go like, and then once it's done, it does click, and then your car can start. And sometimes it does that in the middle of driving, which I think is so fucking dumb and smart at the same time. Like, I get it that they don't want someone who drink and drive to drink in the middle of it, because they could just be like, yeah, that's fine, I'm gonna blow on the thing, and then I'm gonna drink while I drive. I get it, but at the same time, that's kind of dangerous to force the driver to take the machine to blow on it. You're gonna tell me you're gonna blow while driving? That's really dangerous. Blowing while driving. I thought that was the person on the second seat that was doing that. A breathalyzer to drive your car? Yeah, you never heard of that? You can do 2 things at once. I can do 2 things at once. That's crazy. Huh? Yeah. Prevent the car from running. Prevent drinking while. You know. But still, I personally think it's kind of dangerous a little bit. But it's okay. If you can drink water with your second hand while driving and nobody says a thing, I guess you can blow at the same time. Yeah. I got the joke. Bro got the joke. What do you want? Do you want a medal for that? Yeah, okay, fine. I'll give you that medal. You wanna know what's more dumb about this machine? Don't know. Don't ask me how I know this, okay? But if you have eaten bread or like homemade bread, you know how there's yeast into that and stuff? Well, the machine won't let you go because you ate bread. Like, they need to fix their shit. There's no way bread is over 0. I don't know. Yeah! Yeah! It's so annoying! Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? It's literally so annoying. Eating bread is a human right? Okay, then drinking alcohol is too, though. Poppy seed makes it seems like you had Aaron Attic on your I didn't know that. That's crazy. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? That's insane. Yeah, no, it makes sense that yeast does that, but it's like kind of like annoying because like, bro, like because you ate bread, you cannot go to work. Oh yeah, no, water. Be careful with that. Because, you know, you don't want to, like, have a coma, you know. So be careful with your level of water that you are drinking. That's really important. Very, very important. I love poppy seed with cream cheese and lox and opium. That gotta love your bagel with some opium. Gotta love that. Oh well. Okay. It's gonna be time for me to go because I'm actually just like zoning out. Too much numbers. Watch me still do like Sudoku later at night, but time for me to go now. Oh, wasn't that fun? Do you like teacher Actia? Hmm? Do you like teacher Actia? Say you do. Say you do! Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Yay! 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 Sudoku are fun though. They are really fun. They're fun. Maybe we could do nanogram next, right? Hmm? Okay, but were you there at the beginning of the stream? Because, like, if you say that you have learned nothing and you were there at the beginning of the stream, then you're just saying I'm a bad teacher. Though, if you weren't there at the beginning of the stream, you missed the information at the beginning. Yeah, sure, you can stay after class. No, I'm going. Yeah, bad student. Bad student get correction, and by that I mean they go to the principal office and they go to detention. One time I got to detention once, okay? And you wanna know the reason why? Is because I was drawing gore on my notepad and the artist teacher saw that and she was like, "Are you okay? Is there anything going on in your life?" And I got mad. She was like, "I don't want you to draw those things. Like, is there anything going on, like, in your, like, at home or anything?" And I got mad and I was like, "No! I just want to draw this. And I will continue to draw this." And she was like, "Well, I don't want you to draw this in my class. Bye." And I was like, "What? I'm going to detention for that? Are you serious? Like, are you fucking serious, bro?" Like, bro, I mean, it was okay, but like, I wish I went to detention when it was like, I don't know, a French class or like English class or like history. I wasn't good at those. And I think that is language. I wasn't good at those. I'm good at math. I'm good at math. But anything that is language, I'm really bad at it. Like, maybe some of you be like, "Oh, your English good. You don't want to see my writing." Oh, you don't want to see my writing. You don't want to see my writing. And I hate it because sometimes I write shit and people know it's me when I'm trying to be anonymous because I didn't rewrote my thing and I didn't pass my sentence to Grammarly. Maybe we could do that. Another stream where, you know those writing thing? Where, like, you can see how much word you can do. Maybe I could write a little paragraph and you could see how bad it is. Because the thing about my English is that I learn it by speaking it and hearing it. So I feel like right now, my English, I feel like still a little kid in terms of English. And what I mean by that is that I know quite a lot. I can understand pretty much the integrity of it, or there is some few words that I haven't heard that isn't in my vocabulary. But I am able to understand and I am able to respond. But anything that is the opposite, read, I would say read is okay. Don't make me read a full book in English. Sometimes it's like few words I don't understand. But writing though, writing though is that's why I say like I'm like a child. Like you know, a child will like it will be able to speak a certain language quite early, but will it be able to write it? Wait, you guys need an essay from me? Well, I could do it if you guys give me a subject. I could try. I could be the student now, and you guys could be the teacher. I could. I could try. It would be actually funny. I like doing those type of thing. I like doing those type of project. And I promise I will not pass it to Gram or something. I will just write I will write it on my notepad, like on on notepad it doesn't show you when you have mistake or anything. I'll do that. I'll do that. Why Sudoku is dope as hell? I have to do 5-page essay on that? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find that much stuff to say. I would need to explain something. I need like a subject. No, don't teach me. I don't want to lose my ESL either, bro. I'm a market. I'm a product. But it would be showing what is my capacities in English writing and why I say you don't want to see my writing. But you don't need to correct me. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna set up a stream. I'm gonna set up a stream. I will do it live. I will write an essay live, and you guys cannot tell me what's wrong with it. You guys cannot. You guys cannot tell me things like that. It will be purely, surely me trying to write an essay and everything. And yeah. Are you fucking serious? There's someone that can draw you in the Danganronpa style? Oh, why is it so expensive though? Oh my god. But I need to see me in the Danganronpa. Oh. Oh no. Why is it so expensive? Are they even the real person who drew the Danganronpas? Or not at all? Man. Whoops. Whoops. Dissertation? What? What does wombs mean? Wombs? Well, I guess it costs less if you don't do like a full body, but still. Oh. I mean, just hear their acts. It looks really good. That's why I'm asking. Almost like, did they actually drew the Danganronpa style stuff, or they're just really good at mimicking the? I don't know exactly who did this, but it's really good. Yeah, it's really cool. However, just for a bus, 150 euro? Euro? Like, euro for me is like the double, pretty much. Yeah, isn't it? Especially if it's like, that's what I'm saying, like, if it's not even your art style. Because, like, it's the Danganronpa one. So if you're just copying someone else's art style and you make it this expensive, I'm not saying that it's not worth it or anything. They are super good artists, and I can see that they can actually draw. There's other drawings with other art style. I'm just saying. But they seems to have commission, so if that works, that works. I shouldn't necessarily complain. I shouldn't complain on people's prices. If they want to set that prices, they set that prices. Yeah, price of vision seems yeah, a little bit better. Well, anyway, I just really like Danganronpa. What can I say? What can I say? Yeah! Alright, time for me to go. I didn't even realize it was 1 a.m. Time for me to go. Tomorrow will be the last day that I'm actually not at school. I don't know. I should stream. I don't know what exactly. But we will see. Next week, I actually have three collabs. 3 collabs and technically the Roblox stream. Where the Roblox stream, I decided to do it Saturday, but around like 4 p.m. I do go to the karaoke with my friend later at night, so it won't last super long. But I figured that I know some people works on Saturday, but it's a Saturday. I guess less people work on that day or school, whatever. And 4 p.m. seems to be so far an hour that will leave me enough time, without yeah. And yeah, I think what I would like to go with, I will see if I have any mod available that period. Because if I have any mod available that period, I think what I'm gonna like, how I would like to proceed with this. Because I don't necessarily want to add everyone for us to be in the same lobby game. But if I have a mod that friends everybody and then everybody can join off that mod, I think that would be easier. Personally, I think it would just be easier. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna look at the mod section. Ugh. Ugh. It's finally out. Anyway, yeah. Now that is where I will take my leave. Thank you!
For the stream.
Thank you so much for the 20. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Alright, do I have anything else to say? I have anything else to say? I don't think I Yeah, I don't necessarily think I have other else to say really. Um yeah, don't know exactly what I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I think I'll probably not stream. I really want to stream the Yandere simulator, but I really want to like not have any time construct. That's why I wanted to do it today, but then I realized that it was quite late and I didn't even like downloaded the game and test the game to see if it's not too laggy because apparently codes are shit in this game. Um so I don't know. Might be more towards weekend or something because I really want to see. This game is more than 10 years old, okay? Apparently it's not done, which is fucking crazy. But it has way much more stuff since I played, like way much more mechanics. There's even like Easter eggs and like stuff like that. And I would really like to have it could even be not just one stream. Oh wait, before leaving, no, I wanted to check something with you guys that I would like to plan. But anyway, what concerned the Yandere simulator, it is um it is something that I I would like to play without any time constraint. So might be not now, so if I stream tomorrow, maybe it will be the Minecraft, or maybe let me show you. Let me show you what I would like to potentially start with you guys that I think would be helpful and helping me to clear some stream, because I think if I don't do that, my brain is just not there. My brain is like, what do I do? What do I do? I kind of want, I don't want to say like things to fill the void, but a little. I'm kind of like in this mindset and I don't know how my week is gonna go. Because like I said, that's when I'm at school and stuff that it's the hardest for me, when I wake up super early, that I don't have a lot of sleep. That's when I'm very weak. Okay, very weak. Okay, so let me show you what I'm thinking about. So I would like to start a Sims challenge. I always wanted to do a Sims challenge, and there is multiple ones, and I just feel like a Sims challenge, you know, you have a purpose, you know, because the Sims feels are a little bit endless, right? Where you kind of just got a family, you do whatever, and where you got a challenge, I feel like it's a little bit more easier, and I wanted us to kind of choose a challenge together. So there's different type of challenge. I want to go like from bottom, so I know to them what is the coolest one. So if I look, Decade Challenge is something combination of legacy and off-the-grid challenge. It involves 10 generations, and each generation embody a different decade. Oh, I know about this one. This one might be a little bit too long for us, and I don't know if I'm good for decade stuff. Ooh, Barbie Legacy Challenge. There are 10 generations in the Barbie Legacy Challenge, and each one has its own twist to it. There could be only female masterettes, and their name is Barbie. Additionally, player needs to follow a set of rules in every generation to complete the challenge. The rule range from the Sims tree to the trait you are allowed to choose. Some even state how many children you need to have. By the end of the challenge, player should have a lovely family tree full of Barbie and her ancestors. I don't understand this one. I don't feel like they actually told me. Solar System Legacy Challenge. The Solar System Legacy Challenge by Genova Sims offers in-depth insight into the planets, where you need to create different Sims that match the personality of each planet through 10 generations. Each Sim is unique with their own backstory, which reflect on their aspiration, trait, and goal. There's some restricted in the Solar System Challenge, like not allowing cheats, and although some of the requirements specific expansion flag. Okay. Yeah. Sims 3 was my favorite. However, I think I'm gonna do a challenge on Sims 4. The Sims 3 and 2 was kind of laggy a little bit, I think. Well, Sims 2, I'm just not really familiar with it. So maybe it could be Sims 3. I could look into Sims 3 challenge too. Disney Disney Princess Challenge. Disney Princess Challenge is another alternative legacy challenge. Each generation tell a different story based on different Disney princess. Okay. Not So Berry is the one that I know. That I always wanted to do, but it feels long. Not So Berry Challenge, a colorful take on the Legacy Challenge where every generation represents a different color and personality. A Sim's hair, clothing, skin color, makeup, and house decor all represent their choosing color. Each generation and color comes with its own set of personality trait and goals. Runaway Teen Challenge, what is that? Each teen patch also bought the opportunity of the Runaway Challenge. This challenge involves having a teen-only household and, as the name suggests, tell the story of a teen who has run away from home and all trapping the. Okay. Big Sister Challenge. Thanks to a patch, teen Sims can live in the household without an adult. This opened the door to storytelling and challenging opportunity, which was the Big Sister Challenge. Okay. Dumpster Challenge is exactly what it sounds. Player buys a dumpster, set their household fund to 0, and their Sims survive off everything that common lot dumpster provide. This includes food and all furniture. 100 Baby Challenge. Oh my god. 100 Baby Challenge is another classic. The aim is for a single Sim to have 100. There are multiple variations of the challenge that either make the challenge a bit easier to complete or even more challenging. Ways to make it more accommodating include stretching the challenge of several generations with daughters continuing the legacy. Way to make it more challenging entails not having more than one child per father. Like Black Widow Challenge, your Sims is not allowed to have a job. Yeah. Ever after legacy though. Your great 26 kid. Black Widow Challenge, all about romance and money. Player make a young adult female Sims and place her in a house. She's not allowed to get a job. All her money must come from her suit. Legacy Challenge. The role of the list are simple. One Sim must be the founder and create a Sims. The Sims must move into a large empty lot. The world notices. Asylum Challenge? What is that? This challenge involves pitting Sims against themselves. Create an asylum, then place it in it 5 Sims that have all insane trait. Their other trait must be randomized, but they cannot have self-assert trait. Choose 1 Sims to control and try to get them to achieve their aspiration, which means they can leave the asylum. The challenge won when the asylum is empty. This one is actually interesting! Wait, this one's actually kind of interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this one. This one actually seems really fun. Yeah, that seems really fun. Okay. Most of cycles trying to make it. I don't know what they mean though by let the person go. Like, how do you let the person go? You just remove it from the slot. You kill it. Master Chef Challenge. This challenge is based on the reality TV show Master Chef. Create 5 Sims to be contestant and 3 judge. The judge must have at least a level 5 cooking skill. The contestant must begin with no cooking skill and only allowed to cook on competition days. Bachelor, bachelorette. No, I'm not interested in that. Big Brother challenge. No. Homeless challenge. Homeless challenge just what it sounds like. Create a sim, remove all their money, and have them rely on public facilities available to them. The difficulties of the homeless challenge comes with having very limited funds and utilizing public facilities in a creative way. Okay. ISBI challenge is one of the most unique and tough challenge on the list. Basically, a player needs to go through 10 generations on a family while only choosing one Sims to actively control through this experience. Even an issue about okay. Happy Sims challenge. The challenge has one most straightforward yet hardest objective out of the fan-made challenge. This basically player needs to assure that their Sim never gets sad during their lifetime, which is easier. Nah, that's too difficult. That's the hardest one. They are mad at anything, bro. You put they gonna put a plate on the ground and then they're gonna be mad because they're gonna say that their apartment is not clean. The Globetrotter challenge is easily one of the hardest challenges no one can attempt in The Sims 4. Player needs to have their wits about them and keep Sims as content as possible, especially since they'll be moving every time the season change. Live in a farm life challenge. The Sims Garden Living is a pretty great mod that lets players enjoy the farm life with their Sims. It also lets accomplish a challenge of their own, which can be pretty tough yet rewarding. Rags to Riches is one of the most popular challenge. It entails that Sims start on an empty lot with no possession or money whatsoever. Player has to sleep in a public space in their friend's place before they can afford a house on their own. It's a pretty tough challenge, but one that Sims player will have a great time with. Challenge said that player plays through multiple generations with families starting with prehistoric age, moving. Okay. Random legacy challenge. Player love to decide the legacy for their Sims and their. However, the challenge turns things upside down and leave players to the mercy of random generated parameters that decide everything from Sims' career of choice to their position on marriage. Okay. Apocalypse challenge. The apocalypse challenge is one of the most complex. They keep saying one of the hardest. One of the. Are they all hard? Like one of the more complex challenges in the game, with player having to raise Sims and make them the master of the career path they choose. This is easier said than done, and each career path comes with its fair share of restriction too. Zodiac challenge, the challenge where players are roped in the long haul end up of being the best one, and this precisely in case the Zodiac challenge compels player to 12 different generations with there being a member of different Zodiac every time. Okay. Alien adoption challenge. This idea of raising an alien as a sort can sound like pretty unique prospect, and players seeking out a thing can try out the alien adoption challenge gives players the task to raise kid without controlling them as the active. Vampire the Nasty Challenge. Vampire are fun to play in The Sims 4 with their supernatural creatures, switching up the gameplay from standard Sims family. Player who want to lean heavily into the act of controlling vampire can help them live on a numerous generation. Creating a dynasty of vampire isn't the easiest thing on the world, but it seems to be done if the player's wishes. As long as they account for the restriction can govern vampire life, they can have fun time creating a dark, brooding family that feeds on other Sims or soup. Cowblend Challenge. The Cowblend Challenge is an infamous plant of The Sims 4. While the milk that player get from this plant is extremely useful, it comes as a major risk. Cowblend are starving creatures that resort to eat Sims if they aren't fed regularly. To maintain a farm, of those dangerous land in a naturally dangerous position, but in enticing more nevertheless. They were committed to dedicate a Sim's entire life to maintaining the farm, since failing to do so leads to deadly. Okay! What seems the most interesting? Which one should I do? I think the rags to riches is fun. I think... Yeah, that was the thing I was trying to dress as on Roblox. Yes, it was. The cow plant. Nobody got it. I feel like the homeless challenge is kind of like the same to rags to riches, I feel like. Oh, your homeless Sims is not allowed to get a job but may earn money through hobbies, fishing, collecting, and gardening. So no job, but rags to riches. Can you have a job? Players have to sleep in public space. The asylum ones do seems fun. Yeah. The asylum ones do seems fun. I have to look up into it a little bit because I'm like, how do you let the person go? I guess you can just remove from lot. You did the homeless challenge in the OG Sims. Ouch! The OG Sims is like the hardest. It's like the hardest. I think this one can be and it's one after another. I think this one could be interesting. I think I'm gonna try the Asilium one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try the Asilium one. I think this one could be fun. Yeah. With the creepy ass music. It is creepy! It is creepy. It looks cool. I will keep that in mind, and I might just try to start a little like challenge, because I feel like same with my Minecraft world, I feel like if I really don't have any freaking idea or anything new has an idea, I can just like continue the challenge, and you know, you get like I don't want to say necessarily you get addicted to it, but you know, you're in it, you know, you're doing it, and you can always just continue. I will have to delete my sex mod though. And I know it seems crazy saying sex mod, but I'm not actively like doing it for that. It is just kind of fun having different possibilities of things to do. Same as my drug mod. It is fun to have a gang, okay? A drug gang, okay? Oh, I'll have to remove that. For Martian, well, I think it adds cool stuff. The Wicked Whims, it's called Wicked Whims. You know, it adds like period. It adds like stuff like, you know, when if you do stuff with another Sims, you have a chance for that to get pregnant. Like, you know, normally in the Sims, you have to either, there's like, I don't know how it's called in English, like woohoo. You have to like, either it's woohoo or try for a baby. And if you click woohoo, you have no choice. You're not gonna get, your character has no choice to get pregnant. But if you try for a baby, you will eventually, you know? Where with this one, anytime. There's also Succubus, which I think is really funny to play with. Just fucking kill people and shit. And obviously there's like the whole thing of I know this one time I played has I I'm not gonna say that. People gonna call me a whore if I say that. But I just love creating stories, okay? And there's like this one thing in it that it's like succubus, but instead it's like anybody that do anything with her can die. Like, to be honest, it just adds stuff. It just adds stuff that The Sims would just never add because, you know. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a succubus, yeah. But yeah. There is some really weird stuff though. Like, I know like there's a thing that is really weird where you can have like slave in Minecraft. I mean in The Sims. And like it's really weird. You can have like that, and then I know if you want you can like bring that Sims to some type of camp. Obviously you do not see that part. They do not show you, but your Sims kind of just leave. Well, the said Sims kind of just leave and come back traumatized, and I'm like, what the fuck happened to you? It's so fucked up. I will be honest, this part is really fucked up. But they are more obedient after that. But it's really fucked up, I will be honest. Correction facility! You know, there's stuff like type of pursing that like makes you own certain anyway. There's like little mechanics like that, but I never. Yeah, it's just like make it more complete. Sometimes you want to have funny stories. Like if anybody thinks I'm like jerking it to that, hello, Lolly and Ty is right there. Why would? No. But I just think it has funny mechanics, you know. Before anybody fucking call me a goon or anything. But I do think it's fun to add like period and stuff. I think it adds like more layers in terms of like that aspect. And like same with the sex not the sex, I mean the drug mod. Like you can have gangs. You can get people addicted. You can go to prison. Like, I think it's fun. Yeah, it adds some depth for the people like me that plays for years. Like, doing a family and then get to the next family and then get to the next... Like, I've done that multiple times already. And now I'm kind of just... I like to create stories. I remember I had this one where I was like... I created a gang of old ladies. A gang of hags. They were all hags, all white hair. And they would like pop pills and stuff, and they had clients and stuff. And the main one, she would keep this one guy in a cage. Cause she was like a cool girl, you know. It was kind of fun, okay? I like creating stories. Like, there's one story that I did where one of the girl was a drug addict from the start, and I tried to get her out of drugs and go back to school. And go back to work and stuff. That one was fun too. Like, you know, you just create yourself some little stories already and you just kind of go with it instead of just doing the casual, I have a family now. We'll make a like, you know. But I will look. And also the fact that someone says I will have to. Someone quoted me and did acty ... You don't want to learn about the Sims fans. Because I'm telling you, the mods that I have, everybody got it. Everybody who plays The Sims got it. I'm sorry. Maybe not the people who just started, but like if you go to any like content creator that do Sims, they all got it. If you go like on TikTok or whatever, people who talks, everybody got it, okay? It's just a common mod that everybody has. Literally. I like I am not a fucking gooner for this. I know there is gooners for this though. Ah, thank you for some. I have seen some horrific stuff on TikTok and some crazy girls. Not gonna lie. You know. Yeah. But anyway, what could you expect from girls? What can you expect from girls? Girls do be wild, they just don't necessarily talk about it. They do be wild with their interest, they just like keep it silent, you know? No, that's not the only story I create. You're just dumb. You're just dumb if that's what like you think I'm just doing. Like I could also talk about like the story, the one that I had this girl, and this girl was just a chef, and I was trying to masterize her being a chef. I did that. I did a chef. I had one, she was completely living in a cottagecore, super cute place. She had a farm, she had cows, she had like chicken. I'm telling you, I played a lot of Sims game, okay? A lot of Sims game. It's not just stories about that. And I just think they are the most funny though. Yeah. But the Asylum challenge seems like a fun one, so I will look up into it. I will look up back my mod. I'm gonna do 5 characters because I don't think I should. I think my character should already be done, so I can just show you and we go straight ahead into the gameplay. But yeah, I'm gonna try to do that. I'm gonna look it up. I'm actually excited. I'm actually excited for that. Hey baby. Oh, my cat is so cute. Say hi. Say hi. No, say hi. Say hi. Okay, what's wrong with me trapping a man? He was really mean. He kicked our trash. He kicked our trash on the ground and then proceeded to go in our bathroom. He took the toilet and he dirtied it. And when I say dirty it, I'm not saying like, oh, it smelled, or like, oh, there was a little poop like trace in the bottom. No, dirty. The toilet was all brown and green. If you're not telling me that it's a death sentence to making an entire, and now I'm saying it's not just inside, the entire toilet was literally fucking brown and green. I'm sorry, but I think it's okay. Death sentence. He doesn't even know me. He just entered my house and did this. I take offense of this. I take huge offense of this. And you're gonna kick my. And also he beat me up. He beats women too. Bro got no reason to still be here. Beating women, okay, fine. But making my entire toilet full of crass shit? No. Disgusting. I don't want men poop. I don't want men poop on my toilet. Disgusting. Fucking disgusting. 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 Okay? I had the right to do this. I wouldn't have done this if he didn't do all of that. Okay? If he didn't do all of that. He was really disrespectful and stuff. That was really mean. Oh, okay. Okay. And I have no comment about trying to raise up Aono. We're married now. What can I say? We're married. In The Sims, because we were already married. Obviously. You know? So hey, I was nice. I was nice, okay? I tried to be nice. I did try to be nice. But he didn't want it to cooperate. Okay? That's it. That's it. That's it. It's fine. Mm-hmm. Alright, now I go for real. I'm happy we have chosen something that looks fun to do. Yeah, in The Sims. We'll see. I don't know when I'm gonna be playing that, but probably soon. I'm actually really interested in doing that. So, yeah, we'll look forward. We'll look forward into that. We'll look forward. We look forward into that. Otherwise, I think I can read. I can read the. Let me read the. Let me read Kiki so she doesn't think I hate her. You just found me. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's like what you learn about me as soon as you get here. But you know, things get. I'm a normal girl. I'm a simple normal girl. You know, simple normal girl. Just really cute and funny. So not completely normal. Cute and funny. But yeah. Wait, she still have my cake on the. Ooh! But no, I say this because I invited her for a collab because I was supposed actually if the incident didn't happen, I was supposed to make macarons. I planned on making green macarons and trying some questionable filling like green like I was like, "Oh, like you know, I could try with basilic. I think that would be good. I could try with honeydew or like anything that is green." Now, because of school, I know how to infuse any form of taste into anything, which I think is a power, a crazy power that I can incorporate any type of taste into anything because I just know how. But anyway, I was like, oh, it would be funny to like, you know, try to do different type of macarons in green macarons. And then I remember her telling me that she really wanted to learn how to do macarons. So I was like, oh yeah, like you could join me. Like I feel like I should invite you. You don't need to come, but you like I feel like you I should invite you. And then she replied that yes, but then she just I asked her for time and stuff like that, and she just like never replied to me. And then the incident happened. So it didn't really matters anymore because I didn't had the stream anyway. And then she like replied to me not too long ago, and she was just like, "Oh, I'm sorry I didn't reply. Like a lot is happening, and I haven't replied yet, but I kind of also wanted to say like it's fine. Like also life caught me, you know, life caught me too. So, um, yeah, it is what it is. Nobody's mad at each other. So I was just making a pun. I was just making a pun, but cause yeah, she was like, "I hope you don't think I hate you or anything." I didn't reply, but no, I don't. I don't. Yeah, I heard like I don't know, little lady seemed to not be okay. I don't know now if she's okay. I haven't fully followed, but I know stuff has been happening with her bunnies, and she's been stressed about it, so it's fine. And I have my own thing happening, so all of that. It's just life. It's okay. It's okay. But yeah, I'm gonna raid her. It's been some times I haven't raid her. So I am gonna do that. And I will see you guys eventually. I have already 2 stream planned in there. I'm gonna try to add some. I'm gonna add the ones that are already planned. I'm having well, me and Aono, we're gonna continue the It Takes Two. So I think we're gonna do this on Wednesday, if I got it correctly. Oh, I love what my staff did. I love what my staff did. When I look at the schedule, Gerira mode with the dodo. That's actually really funny. So yeah, on Wednesday, I will play It Takes Two with Aono. On Friday will be my crazy day, and I hope I will be okay that day. I have no choice. I will be there either way. That's how I see it with collabs. I will be there either way. But what the fuck is that? Anyway, I have this Friday I will be playing with I will be got 3 level sandwich level down so far. Took forever for me to finish second one for this. Oh, I'm so happy you're making the yeah, so yeah, no, I will Dianco. Don't know if you know her. She's a retro VTuber. Oh my god, guys. Loki, I'm kind of scared for that moment, but I already have VRT and VRG, and you know, something that rhyme with Froom ban in my filter. But I will be playing, yes, a retro game. No, it will not be on the emulator. Ugh, fuck. I don't know how to do this. I obviously own a GameCube, okay? And we will be playing Super Monkey Ball, something like that. I'm gonna try to look into it. By the way, if anybody understands Dolphin, I mean, I own a GameCube. But if anybody knows how to make that shit manage, I don't know. I have a GameCube. Get and then and then after my collab with Dianco, I will be playing mahjong. I will be playing mahjong with hold on, give me a second. With Poneko, but who else? Oh, so I will be playing mahjong with Poneko, Maimchi, someone I have already played with in the past, and someone called Foras. I don't know this person though, but can't wait to see. It's gonna be fun. I have to practice my mahjong. Maybe I will play mahjong this week. I have to look into it, you know? Yeah. So yeah, that's the 3 collab. I'm sorry, yeah, that's the 3 collabs I will have. 2 is in the same day, I know. But it's fine. And otherwise on Saturday I'm gonna have you guys play with me. We play Roblox together. So I have to check into some games because I don't want to play necessarily the same games. There are only like few games that I know. And like, for example, the karaoke, sadly, I cannot hear you guys' voices. And staff told me, no, as long as there's no VC, it's okay. And that's fine. That goes fine with me. I don't want no VC. I'm sorry. I love you guys, but I don't necessarily want to hear you. It's okay. It's not that I hate you. It's just, you know, a common thing. You know, I don't want to also get people jealous, you know. Anyway. But yeah, no, we're gonna be playing some Roblox. Yeah, sure, you can recommend some. Feel free to do that in Discord. And again, I want to say only one person has replied that to me, but I'm about to have a daki. Okay, I'm about to have a daki, and I'm looking for recommendation on pauses for that said daki. I believe you guys should have a little bit of power because you guys would be buying and sleeping with that said daki, right? So, if you have idea and with pictures, that would be best. But if it's just no picture, I mean, I can try to figure out. But don't be mad at me. So if I don't exactly know what you're saying, pictures. That's why I think pictures would be a little bit more easy for me to understand. Yes. Yes, I'm asking you to choose a pose for me to do permanently on a pillow that you will own. And I wonder how long this pillow will be. I wonder if it's gonna be size accurate or not. Yeah. Obviously, I mean, I'm just asking for pose, but I cannot have things that are too sexual. But my staff said it. We allow fan services, and I'm someone who likes to give fan services. So don't expect me to have, you know, my legs open, stretching my pussy lips. I'm sorry. What? Don't expect that. That will not happen, okay? Don't expect that. Feet? Yeah, sure. Feet? Yes. I'm sorry, but... Despite the fact that my model have shoes, I refuse having shoes. I refuse having shoes on a bed. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, no. Of course it will include some feet, like that would be so disrespectful of me to keep my shoes on in your bed. Like what the fuck? That would be weird. No, there will be feet. Maybe one side could be feet, one side could be like socks. But anyway, that. But I'm really just kind of asking for pose, you know. But obviously things that still try. Okay, don't think that oh maybe this pose is too much, so I will not send. Still try. We never know. Yeah, we never know. It can also be the back side. It can't be apparently. Apparently it can't be the backside. So that can be a possibilities too. So don't necessarily think that it is too much or whatever. We never know. I'm trying to get, you know, because I could just me select something, but I'm like, if you guys have some ideas, feel free to do it in the 8chan thread or Discord. I will be looking at both. I'm always looking at both anyway. But yeah, so please try to send me some posts so I can send that to my management and I can choose. Obviously, I have the veto vote. I choose. But yeah, and like I said, obviously if you think it's too much for Discord, it will probably be too much on a pillow, you know? So don't expect me to be naked or anything. That will not happen. But it's about the post. It's about the post. Okay? Alright. Now it's time for me to go. I will eat some good food. Actually, I still have the rice and the chicken left, so I'm gonna probably eat that. And I have a brownie left. And yeah, I'll see you guys eventually. Okay? Eventually. Okay, now I realize it's been like 4 hours she's been streaming, so I don't know if she's still alive. Let me see. I think she is. She should be. Maybe not. Ah, she's still alive. Okay, so we will still be raiding Kiki. So, thank you so much, everybody. I'll see you guys eventually. Thank you so much for the wonderful stream. I'm so happy that at least I got at least once or two new people that like Sudoku. If I have more, feel free. But yeah, at least I'm super happy I got some people into it. Hopefully, it will hook you as much as it did to me, because I generally love making these and they make me feel good and they help my mind to think about something else. So hopefully maybe that will be the case for you too. Otherwise, see you eventually. Be nice to Kiki, okay? Don't embarrass me. Literally, she's like one of the coolest VTuber and probably like the only VTuber except Aono that I'm close to, I guess. When I say close, I don't know how close. She said we were friends. We ever officialized it, okay? But she's like probably the only one. So don't screw up that. Don't screw that. Don't screw that. Alright. Now time for me to go. Bye bye everybody. Bye 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 bye. Love you all.